right. So we are live now, and well, I guess he should be hidden, shouldn't he? Fortunately, Belle is not here, so cardboard he be, and in the portable hole, I'm sure. It's kind of
I think Kaylee still has it. It's still attached to her cloak.
Maybe. It's been a while.
She can do a magician act where she can pull the cloak over somebody and make them disappear.
We'll just say that
She
we're
can do
somehow
the willow.
stuffed, just for the sake of figurines all at once, we'll say that Jackson's in there too.
Yes.
Okey-dokey.
They're just roommates at the moment. He's just knocked out
Yep.
by those cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
So we will just have to go on without Belle until he shows up, and Evelyn is just going to be AWOL for the entire night. So we will just have her I'll control her, and she's mostly going to be sleeping. Best thing I can think of for her to do. Now, I'll go on ahead and do the synopsis, and then we will begin. So last time, the party had done some investigating inside of the prison area that had been dug up underneath the Church of Timora. And while there wasn't a whole lot of documentation, they did find some ledgers that went into a little bit more detail, as opposed to what Perilous had found above ground. Finding out that there was a mysterious benefactor that had actually been supporting money to the cause being that this whole organization was founded on the idea that Jack could possibly find the blood, as he put it, of Raven, his old captain, most likely being a descendant of some kind, thinking that perhaps it'd be best to find them in the place that he was executed here, being in the archipelago, because that is needed in order to open up the 3 treasures that he had buried before he was executed. These treasures were important because he himself, Raven, had mentioned that using these, he was going to, as Jack put it, upend everything. From there, the party learned a little bit more about Raven, though since Jack was merely just an engineer, not part of the inner circle, which were the main members of the ship, which was Raven, first mate, quartermaster, and boatswain. He unfortunately did not know that much about them. He was only able to describe little bits and pieces about them, though some of them are sounding to be quite similar to some of the enemies that the party has met on their travels, whether they be coincidental or possible descendants or even the very same people. They still do not know. Though with all the information they were able to gather from him, they knocked him out once more, dragged him upstairs, and kept him under tight security until they were able to get to Dala. During that same time, there was a moment where most of the people that had been saved were gathering up, trying to figure out what it is that they were going to do now. And most of them were actually going to be on their way back on another ship, along the leadership of Lady Rosethorn, to get back to their homes. Though there were still a few that were going to tag along with the rest of the party, and I just realized I forgot to put those figures there, and I will in just a moment. And with that, Lady Rosethorn finally gave one more goodbye to Evelyn before the two were split up once more. Now, with only just a few remaining of the refugees, the freed prisoners, tagging along, the party got set to make their way towards Dahlem. But before they did, Anaran had called out to Amaya to have a talk with her about how Akira was doing inside and out, mostly on the inside. And she tried her best to explain what she felt was going on, while also offering to do her best to try and help him along the way. Now, since I believe that was a majority of actually what happened last week, we cut to Dalam as the party was able to use teleportation to get towards the teleportation circle where the oasis was, not too far out from the city. Also letting Vix know that she is to be invited to the city as well, and that she can bring along anyone that she wanted. So, we are now here at Dalam, the main party along with Rin and Reyna, though Vix is nowhere to be seen just yet. And there's also the few of the prisoners that they had also brought along with them. Jack is also with them, though currently knocked out and in the portal hole. So, before I really get anything else done, I should probably go on ahead and add those figures of those characters really quick before I forget, because I did completely and utterly forget. Thankfully, two of them are Fae, so boom and boom. Then there was Humanoid, there was you, Mr. Construct, then there was Arakakra, and there was the Ismar. Okay. Perfect. I forgot what I named them. Oh well. It is what it is.
There was also the kids.
Oh right,
Yeah,
the
the little
kids.
tobacco
Yes, the kids. Thank you. So the kids are there as well, along with a couple of pirates too. Thankfully, I actually organized all these ones. So there was one brute, two of you, and actually, no, it was two of you. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, there's an entourage here. Well, I will do my best to drag and pull.
We'll whittle them down pretty quickly. Don't worry, Kagado.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. All right. Now then, with that, I am going to now change the music over to Dalam's music, and then I will pass it on to all of you. Now, was there anything that I had forgotten in the synopsis? Anything of importance?
I might have blanked a little bit, but he mentioned the talk between Anaran and Bell.
Ah, I did not. Right. I will mention that for those that had missed it, but there was a deep discussion between Anaran and Bell. Anaran talking to Bell about the side of himself that has been locked away, revealing that it was Mitrik who was the one who did it. Bell reluctant to, we'll just say reluctant to wanting to believe that. The conversation got to the point where Anaran was convincing Bell that he should embrace his other half and become whole again whenever he was ready, whether it be now or later. Kaylee, overhearing all this, wanted to convince Bell that it's best to wait until after he talks to Mitrik before making any such decisions. Although the clash of opinions did cause a bit of a rift between her and Anaran. I believe that was the last thing I forgot. But still, was there anything more?
I think that was pretty much it.
All right. All right. So that said, you all have arrived at Dahlum's front gate. The very large entourage of yours, the party, the special prisoners that you had saved, all wanting to come to Dahlum with you. Some out of sheer curiosity, others for the fact that it was just the closest place they could come to. Mainly the children who needed a safe place to be, with some of the pirates having defected from their old group, wanting to protect the children, not wanting them to be sold off into slavery, as well as the couple of pirates that you had just simply apprehended on the beach. So, I pass it on to all of you.
Home again. All right. Well, okay. We're gonna have to start looking at that. I'm pretty sure Bill is overextending himself or something, considering how many times that cardboard's happening. But whatever. Let's clear out at least a little bit of our friends here. But I think I know exactly who to first talk to.
For the case of the people who are not currently here, which being Evelyn and Akira in the call, but nope, not here he is. Then I will not move him. I'll have him right there. I'll instead grab everybody else and march. God damn.
You're left, right, left.
So, where are you all going so that way? Oh, I see, okay.
Into the barracks.
You just see the guards being like, "Ah, Mr. Mascari, welcome home, welcome home."
What was that, Akira?
I was about to say, please don't remind me about the military again.
Sorry.
It's fine. Gran?
Yeah, he's not in. He is nearby. He's called in to deal with a kerfuffle, I believe, happening over at the casino.
Alright, that way.
Alright. Well, alright, well, I'll make this simpler, but I'll go tell him about it. But, a lot of our companions need a place to rest up and whatnot. The children have them, well, one of them is these are a lot of captives from the human trafficking out in the desert. We dealt with that area, so just, they'll explain it. The kids, the Tabaxi boy actually lives here. The rest just kind of have the kids sent to my place. The rest of them just whatever they want to do. Like, just let you know.
I see. There's a wow. Well, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's like there's more on the way. If they found that train, they should be here probably sometime today. But yeah, that'll be a group that's led by a person named Sunny. Just send them over to the. Oh wait, excuse me. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I believe they've already arrived, actually.
Oh. Well, where are they at? Or is that what Gray's dealing with?
I think that's what Gray's dealing with.
Ah, okay. Good. Well, that saves a bit of exposition. Alright, well, to the casino then. Thank you. Take care of the people.
Yeah.
Like I said. Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the... My God. Is that a ferry? Hi. Oh, God. So, I'm going...
Actually, you come with me.
Huh? What? Okay, bye-bye. She just goes along while the rest of them are all kind of lining up here.
What?
Yeah.
Fair enough, Kaylee. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stop your impulses right now.
There we go. And then,
Passed him.
yeah.
Did I? Oh, yeah.
He's
I want
right
to
in
ask
front
her
of me.
about the Feywild, but
Oh, yeah.
After.
No. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what? For the sake of things, Evelyn is going to be helping with the situation with all those people.
Fair enough.
And the others I'll just kind of have coming along, just in case anybody has any questions at any time. Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. All right. So, all right. You can see that there's quite a few people that are outside, and there you can hear. It doesn't exactly sound like a fight, but you do hear somebody screaming at somebody else. It sounds very feminine. And Gray's just rubbing his temples like, ugh, this is already going to hell real fast. It's only the first day.
I'm sorry, because I have a feeling it's my fault.
Oh! Hey! Long time no see. How you been, buddy?
Shot, burned, dumped in acid, you name it, but otherwise that fine.
Well, you're having that much fun without me?
I'm glad you're smiling again.
Suddenly,
So-
the door just bursts open as a big blast of flame comes out, and another body just comes rolling out, just looking like it's just covered in cinders. And then walking out the door, screaming at him, is Sonny. There ain't 5 aces. I don't know where the fuck you got that last one, but it is certainly fucking oh my god, what is going on out here?
oh no.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, she called cheating. Okay.
Oh no.
As you can see, this is what I'm having to deal with right now.
Yeah,
Hi,
like I said, my fault. Sorry, I'm the one who sent them here.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Well, considering the fact that we have been going and shifting through everybody that was working there under Godfrey, we had been desperately needing some new help. So when these people came up looking for a job, we immediately gave it to them because we literally had no other choice.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. Long story short, you know that human trafficking ring that was out in the desert kind of thing was kind of a problem.
Yeah, I heard about that. And wait.
Yeah, it's not a problem anymore, but they used to work for them, but they were kind of working under duress. So they surrendered, and I said, hey, we need people working here, and
I see. They kind of left out that little detail. What? I said we were pirates. You didn't say that you were part of the human trafficking ring. Not by choice,
Dude,
by
to be
under
fair,
duress.
To be fair, would you want that
Underdressed.
on your resume?
We were actually overdressed. We were wearing a lot of armor and
Great.
robes.
Yeah, Anarin just puts a mouth on Sunny. On Sunny's mouth. They were kind of forced into it. Try not to be too mad with them about it. However, Sunny, please stop kicking this poor fella.
I sent her with a note. Did she not show the note?
I didn't. Oh, I thought that was a resume. Hold on.
Jealous is just gonna facepalm. Oh my god.
He just pulls out the piece of paper. Let's see. Oh. See, I don't care about resumes. I just see if somebody's strong enough to handle the job, and she seemed tough enough, so I gave her the job. But now I'm understanding. Maybe I should read more.
Chase, I think we need to try putting giant F letters on our envelopes whenever we send people that we spare to work for people, saying, "Read this first."
This is why Mom and Dad are gonna be working with him. He's gonna learn. He'll learn.
I know he'll learn. Just saying for the future reference, if we save anybody else and we spare them and they need a good workplace, maybe we should look into doing that.
I mean, honestly, if Anarin had a sending left, we could have probably just done that. But yeah.
Yeah, It's too late, but
Yeah,
let's go.
hindsight 2020. Hindsight 2020.
Yeah, let's just go check up on everything.
So, yeah, spare the dying on the poor son of a bitch. Okay, now,
Oh, shit,
Sonny,
was
I
he
need to
dead?
take... No, but you probably knocked him unconscious. Could you please take 5 feet backwards?
Oh, okay.
Thank
Steps
you,
back
Sonny.
5 feet.
Alright, well, he's stabilized, so Adder's just gonna be like... Stabilized, unconscious.
Another thing! Oh,
No, unconscious. Not dying.
oh.
Just unconscious.
0 HP. Like Anaran will keep them from dying. He's not gonna bring them back up if he doesn't like them.
Just Spot jumps back up to say one more thing before fainting again.
No,
Alright.
that's what we'll go with. He does spare the dying. His momentum gets him back up, and then he just flops back onto the sand.
So you're saying he was having 5 aces? I don't know what an ace is.
Oh yeah, cards. There's 4 of every type of card. There shouldn't be 5, and let's just say that everybody at the table had 1, and somehow he had 2.
Were you using more than one deck?
Nope, just 1 deck, 1
Oh.
table, 1 deck, and a couple eyewitnesses say that he's been fiddling with things in his sleeve.
Oh, well that
Yeah, no, that's flat out
empties
cheating.
out his sleeves. Just like shake.
You basically see a couple of cards come out, all very high suits. There's a couple of aces, a couple of kings. There's even a joker in there for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's cheating. She's 100% right. Good eye on you there, Sonny.
You hired a good person to do their job. You did your job. Well done.
Yeah. Well, I kind of figured that if anybody's going to be really good at something like this, it would be pirates.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to get a cleric set out here too for if this is gonna be a repeating trend, Sonny. Don't care. Like, it's okay if you knock them out. Just no
Don't kill
casualties.
them.
No casualties, please.
Well, I understand no casualties, but you shouldn't have to worry about any kind of clerics. After all, the fire will cauterize the wounds.
That
No,
doesn't make
no.
it better.
No,
Ugh.
okay, see, Sonny. Clerics are needed so that people like that don't die when you, I don't know, fireball them? Did you fireball this one? I know you can cast fireball.
Of course I fireballed. Firebolt wouldn't do enough.
1 second. Examine his features. Does this guy have, like, I don't know, civilian HP?
He looks tougher. He looks like that he's a strong bandit of the sands. He could probably handle that fireball. And by handle,
Okay.
just get KO'd.
Okay, so maybe the fireball was, you know, if you have something that deals a similar amount of knockout potential, but not, you know, kind of looks behind her and see how many other things are on fire.
Oh, don't worry. I don't set the whole place on fire. And I suppose the other thing I could use is my fist, but see, that doesn't leave as much of an impression.
No, but the firebolt, scare tactics.
Scaring.
I think he's scared enough, Anaran. I think
Oh,
Say-
well,
Let's
I
not
mean,
forget why we're here.
I don't think he's
Come on.
scared because he's unconscious.
Oh, he will be when he wakes up and he sees me looming over him.
Okay.
You did your
okay,
job, now you're done.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get back to why we're actually here.
It's fair. Okay. So, Sonny, got a couple more of your friends. 2 survived, and then a couple of them that were captives, that were pirates, that said they didn't want to do the pirate thing anymore.
Oh, yes, those two. That was a real shame. They just really cared about those kids.
Yep.
Let them know
we
that
got-
they're okay. Well, yeah, send them this way. I'll put them to work.
Okay.
I'm the one that's putting... You're already owning this place, aren't you? I own everything that I do.
Look, it's fine. Great. You and my family have the names on the lease. She just runs the place. That's all there is to it. It's one less. It's one less thing we have to worry about. Just, you know.
No, you're right. If you want something done, Might as well have it be by somebody who knows how to exploit it.
All right.
That's one way to look at it.
We also a lot of captives, but yeah, I was talking about the whole ring. Yeah, the ring's done. Oh yeah, Kaylee, he's probably we put him in there about 10 minutes ago. He's probably suffocating now. Could you maybe get him out, please?
Oh, sure. Dumps him out.
Ah.
Make sure that Belle doesn't come out with him.
And then plop. Oh, I've seen him around before.
Yeah, that's the leader of the ring.
Oh, no shit. Well then. I don't want to go back in the hole. Don't worry. We got a different hole for you.
Yeah, we'll figure out which jurisdiction's gonna get him, us or Zidoria, but for now, at least keep hold of him.
Well, let me just take care of this right now. Goes around, and what the hell is this guy made of? Oh well, that's all right. Just kind of takes his hands and puts them behind his back and puts cuffs on him. There we go.
You're gonna have to like carry him because he doesn't have.
Yeah,
legs.
no legs.
Why doesn't he have legs?
You're
Oh my
right.
god, they look
kinda
singed
broke 'em.
off.
We broke him. Yeah.
Yeah, they were metallic. They were prosthetic, and then our sorceress, who had a bit of a history with him, decided to take his legs off so we could talk to him. Yeah, I figured this was coming. Go ahead, Sonny.
I did what I needed to do.
Alright.
Yeah. No, I don't blame her for that.
Oh,
You're
You
lucky.
deserved it.
You deserve a
You
lot
deserve a
more,
lot.
but Evelyn decided to spare you that particular mercy for now. You
Right,
get a second.
right.
You're getting a second chance, even if you have to spend a lot of it in jail.
I still got a lot of years on me, so.
Worst
I
case
can
scenario, you die, you meet the Raven Queen, and then you get to go play with the devils for eternity.
I wonder how long that's gonna last.
I don't know. From that point on, it's not my jurisdiction.
Well, I guess.
Stop your laughing.
I guess I get to wait.
All right.
I at least hope you try to better yourself in some way.
You won't.
I'll figure out something we can do. If he needs to rot in prison, he'll rot in prison. But if we can find some use, then perhaps we can make use of that and shorten your sentence. What do you say? Fuck you. Good enough for me.
He's an engineer, so he might be put. Yeah. Be careful. He technically has 4 arms. Make sure he is left nowhere near tools.
I only. Hold on. Oh, there they are. Just handcuffs those two. Damn it. Aha! Well, that takes care of that little problem. Thank you for letting me know.
You want me to
Otherwise,
go
probably
with
would've picked
him?
the lock.
Chase, you want me to go with him just to make sure he doesn't try anything?
No.
Are you
He has
saying
them.
I'm incapable?
I'm just
Oh,
saying that he could
kind
try
of.
something.
Yes,
If there's
that
any-
is exactly what he's saying.
I did not say that, but anyway.
Great. No. You've done as best as you could with your family's influence to protect the city. I trust you to get this job done, buddy.
Well, I kind of have to because there's nobody else that will, except for the people that work for me, and
So
half of them are sleeping.
So, how's what's her? God damn it, Aaron, what was your name?
Julia.
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 How's she doing?
Oh, she's doing fine. She's actually decided to stick around here for a little while and help me out with various paperwork that I don't understand. So
Good. She needs to stay here.
Yes.
We probably need to speak to her.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
What's going on?
There's been a disease that's broken out in her home. It's mild right now, but it's potentially going to become a very bad outbreak.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Well, if you need to speak to her, then I gotta get this guy. You'll find her actually over at the barracks. She's probably just right in the middle there playing on her saxophone.
Oh. I don't know why we didn't hear her. Billy, did you hear her?
We
It-
were... The desert sand in our ears.
Oh.
I don't know.
Dump, 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 dump. Oh, yep, there's a lot.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and take this one over. Well, considering his profile, probably best to go and see Drow. Well, yep, I think that's for the best. So, don't mind me. Sonny, keep up the good work. Make sure he's not dead. I'll make sure this one's not dead. And I'll see you when I see you. Which will probably be very soon, because I need to talk to Julia Toole about this whole thing. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, hello.
There's our friends. Don't worry about the... Okay.
It's just quick pleasantries as he just scurries off carrying Jack.
He seems to be adjusting to his new position quite adequately, at least.
He always had the aptitude. He just had the albatross around his neck for too damn long.
Too true about that. Well, since we're here, might as well clear some stuff out and get things done, right?
Well, we might as well talk to Julia since we know where she's at. Vix and the others should be home here soon, but yeah, Sonny, good job. Again, we may have to put in a medical wing for if you're gonna continue doing that. Who knows, we can charge them for it or something, I don't know.
Well, considering all the moaning I keep hearing, we might need a medical wing. I don't know how many people are in pain on the bottom floor, but everybody seems to be having fun on the top floor.
What? Oh, please tell me you haven't been doing this with everybody that goes in there.
I got this.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yep,
You
nope,
don't.
yep.
You don't know what this is. You know what? Okay.
I mean, I
Aaron,
passed through here.
Okay, Aaron, go ahead. Tell me
Those
what it
people be fucking.
Shit, why am I on the top floor?
is. That's the okay. It's Sonny. That's the brothel. Well, I wasn't sure if we're gonna remove that part or not, but I'll leave it up to you. Just
No, if it's a brothel, then fuck that shit. I'm no wench.
yeah, just we'll work. Just talk to my parents later. They'll give you understanding what we're gonna do. All right.
Right. I was told about the Viscaris. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably wait. Well, he's no longer my business, so I'm gonna just leave him there. As for the rest of you, good to see you again. Thank you for this extra lease on life. This is actually kind of fun, and the pay's even better. So, bitchin'.
Yeah.
If you want to have some fun, come on by. But I gotta get back to work, make sure nobody else is cheating. If you see flames and screaming, I'm not involved.
You're dead.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
No, that's fine. She is both the manager and security and the head bouncer. It works. All right, we'll just leave that guy there. He'll eventually wake up with the biggest hangover imaginable. All right. Yeah,
It's so nice to be back in Dullum. Everything is still the same way as it used to be.
Excuse me.
But better.
Excuse me.
Same but better.
Yes, the better
Yeah.
Middle. Oh, oh, she's inside. Okay, she's inside. Okay.
part. All right. Just for the sake
Where did
of a lot
everyone
of things,
go?
I'm going to have.
Where did everyone go?
Over here,
Look at
bud.
the bubble bun.
Over here.
Back to the barracks, 'cause that's where Julia was.
Okay.
These guys over here. And this guard over here. I'll just have them chatting for right now. This guy over here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yes, everybody pile in.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you all enter inside, just as you have been told, you can see Julia looking no worse for wear, sitting on top of the couch, just eyes closed, saxophone in hand, just playing a calm little tune to very relaxing. Till just more and more footsteps start to go inside, and when she finally stops and opens her eyes and takes a look at you all, and let me... Oh, well, hello, everyone.
Good to see you again, Julia.
Good to see you, too. What? Wow. I wasn't expecting you all.
Yeah,
Bad news and yeah, bad news.
Rin, since it's your hometown too,
Oh,
I think you
right.
should tell her.
You might recognize her.
Lady
You
Julia?
might-
Yes, that's me. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see you here, but right. Business. I'm afraid I come with some bad news. All right, might as well take a seat. Come on. Okay. Just kind of sits down, and that allows everybody else to kind of come inside. There you go. The fairy's just kind of floating around on the outside, just kind of watching. So, best way I can really describe this is just get right to the point. There is a large illness that's starting to spread. An illness of pneumonia, actually. Pneumonia! Pneumonia in the tropics. I'm afraid so. In fact, we've had quite a few people that have been looking in on it. Clerics, paladins, medicine women. Just everybody has been finding out that these are all the symptoms of pneumonia, and nobody really knows why. And it's getting worse every single day. Anybody that seems to be cured just gets it again, and the death count's starting to rise. I wonder why nobody's told me. Like a letter or something. My family knew I was here, and... Oh, I hope they're okay.
Well, Rin said it's only broken out very recently. If a letter was on its way, probably is currently on a ship, or they may be having to quarantine pretty heavily. What Anaran told us from his commuting with the Raven Queen, it's not natural. Creature is causing it.
Of course it's not natural. I mean, seriously, pneumonia in the tropics. I know it's hard to believe, but it's as he says. There's something that's causing it. And whatever it is not leaving anytime soon, it seems.
Specifically, it is a magical creature producing it. So the disease itself is magical.
I'm gonna have to go home.
No. You're staying here.
But I suppose there's nothing really I can do about this.
You can help in another way. We've got some. I've sent them already over to my parents, but there were some children from the Southern Isle that are here. But they were captured by the slave trade.
I see. All right, I understand what you're saying. Do you know where they're from? Like specifically?
Chase pulls out the map and shows the locations that the kids showed him. It's like they said they were from here and here. And we're gonna go look into this. We have a couple of things we need to take care of first, but we're pretty much done here on this island, and then we're going to quickly as possible take care of those and then head down to the South Isle and start looking into it.
That's exactly why I'm with them. They actually found me as, a captive with this whole slave thing, but that's neither here nor there. I'm actually a paladin that's from the stronghold, and I kind of left my post in order to try and find some help. The fact that I even found you here, thanks to them, that's quite a miracle in itself, but I still don't have any answers. I'm sorry. It's all right. It's all right. I'm as confused as you are. So I would say the best faith that you could have, the best help that you could find is with this group here. They have done an enormous amount for this island. And I'm sure that if they're interested, they're going to get to the bottom of it. All right.
It may be unrelated, but we feel like it might be connected to some of our goals.
It's just terrible to hear. Well, still, I'll do my part. As you said, I'll stay here. Do me a favor. When you get there, just make sure that you let me know what's happening. Ascending, something.
I gotcha. Don't worry about it.
We're not gonna
Thank
keep
you.
in the dark about this.
Yeah, otherwise, I won't be able to be of much help to Gray if I'm too busy pacing around myself. But anyway, right, children, where are they now?
I told the guards to take them to my parents' place, but they may still be outside. So
I see. I need to take a walk anyway. If they're still outside, then maybe I can escort them that way. Otherwise, I'll just probably make my way up to the Viscari household because I got a lot to process here.
well, does anybody have anything else we want to do, or should we just escort her there ourselves?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I'm opening it up to the rest of the players. Do you guys want to do anything else first before we head over to the Chase's
I've
parents?
got a lot of shopping to do.
Yeah, I was thinking it's like shopping for like potions or whatnot.
I can get that set up.
Yeah, y'all want to do shopping? We can do shopping.
Yeah.
That's why I was opening it up first. Like,
Well, that's the
I'm good
thing.
either way.
Those of us who do, some of us can do shopping. The rest of us can do whatever the hell.
yeah,
Because
fun.
she doesn't need every party member to escort her.
She didn't need any member. I was just like saying that's if the group was going there anyways, it'd be like, oh, well, I gotta go there. Oh, hi again. It's like, no. It's like I know Kaylee wants to talk to the fairy, so she
Yeah.
can do that. Like, we want to do shopping, we can do that. It's like,
We can actually do this as a roleplay initiative, where at this point, anybody that wants to split off and do something else before they head up to the estate, they can do that. And then when everyone's pretty much done, then we'll finally have everyone gather there.
That works.
All right. Well, then, unless there's any objections, then if you all would like to go on ahead and roll for a roleplay initiative. And while you all are doing that, I am going to quickly set something else up.
Oh, boy, I'm so sorry.
You're cured! Joel, you're cured!
Cured.
this is the Sunday campaign. I had decent luck in Sunday. It's Idrum that is cursed. It's the Friday campaign where I am cursed.
Bad initiative rolls on Friday campaigns for some reason.
No, his initiative rolls are always 9 out of 10 times. His initiative rolls are below 5.
Yeah, the initiative dice do not like me. Like, I also have he also is a warlock cleric, so his initiative is a +1. So, yeah.
Jesus, that's worse. Nope, that's not worse than mine. But still, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I was a dice player for that character.
Yeah.
All right, got something set up, so I'm going to now go and ask for numbers. So let's start with Jace.
22.
All right. Carolus.
13.
Kaylee.
10.
Anaran.
14.
And Akira.
12.
Okay. So if I have the order right, it's Chase, Anaran, Carolus, Akira, and Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's how to lose that. And don't worry if you can't think of something to do. Trust me, there will be something that you will be dealing with, and that is all of you. You will understand what I mean. So first, we will begin with Chase.
Thank you. Oh yeah, them showing up. Okay, yep. I better go tell the guards about that. She's showing up. It's gonna could cause a problem. Okay. Hey. Yeah. One more thing. There is going to be another group of adventurers showing up. One of them will be having a goblin in their group.
Oh.
They're our friends.
Well, if that's the case, they stick out like a sore thumb because I thought I saw him going down that way. And he just kind of points down towards where the importers direction.
Who all was part of the group? Could you describe them, please?
Let's see. There was a goblin, as you had said. Only one. There was a taller woman, very, very long bluish hair. I think she was a tiefling. And somebody looked like a pirate.
Blonde hair, eye patch, being very
not sure about it. Eye patch. Couldn't see that from here. Blonde hair, maybe. He had a long red sash.
Was he exclaiming, "Oh my God, this place is so cool"?
Yeah, he was. I think the little goblin was actually kind of holding him back. I think he was like filling about, and she just had him by the collar.
Chase calls out, Vix, Nahiri, and Ryudo are here.
Yeah, I already heard you. I heard you from a mile away.
My rolls are not being good to me today.
19's pretty good. Yeah, yeah.
Still rolling a 2 and a 9.
That's what having the high perception gets for you. Even if you roll shit, you still get a good one.
Exactly.
Well,
The curse of initiatives.
Well, Aaron, you were going shopping, so I guess. Shit, I'm heading that way too. So anybody going shopping, come on.
Fine.
You can
Bring him with
Fairy
us.
Red.
Yeah, bring the fairy with us.
Come with us,
I
Fred.
have no
You might
idea what
want to
everybody's
rest up.
doing, but it looks like everybody's happy and having fun, so I want to go too.
Well, there's actually
Yay.
someone I want you to meet, so you stick around me, okay?
Oh, okay.
How did they beat us here, Aaron? Like how? You know what? I should stop questioning it because.
Chase, your fiance, your girlfriend can build shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she probably built something that said "fuck you" to time.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it, Chase. You're overthinking it.
Right, with this crew, anything is possible at this point. All right.
Think over here, maybe?
There we are.
Hang on.
Right about.
Right over here.
All right, I'm gonna move you over there, you over here. I'm gonna have Raina actually helping Rin and Julia. I'm gonna have the kids right here. And that way at least I have something going on here as far as organization. All right, and with that, okay. So, we will continue with Chase's turn.
As they come up, Chase sees everything. He sees Vix, but at the same time he sees Ryudo. It's like
Oh.
Chase is gonna attempt to stealth behind Ryudo.
Hold on. This is just a little too perfect for this. All right.
Changing the music.
Yeah. You are absolutely correct.
13 plus 4 for a 17. I'll use Flash of Genius to try and sneak behind Ryudo.
His passive is like 10. You're fine.
Fair enough. Chase is being overly cautious for this.
Alright, let's see here. Of course, it's hiding underneath a whole bunch of other ones. I could have sworn that it'd be later on, but I guess I was wrong. No, I do have it here. There it is. It was on the last page. My mistake. Oh, well. Oh.
Yep.
God damn.
Yep.
So,
Chase casually leans. Yeah, go ahead.
so basically what you see is Nahiri is looking at all of the apothecary, potion, just all kinds of ingredients. He's like, gotta get this one, gotta get this one, this one. Vix is just kind of looking at just the two of them, rubbing her brow a little bit, while Ryudo is looking at everything, like, ooh, that's a shiny, that's not shiny, but I like that anyway, that's a shiny. Ooh, hi there, how you doing? Yes, I'd like to get this, and this, and then, ooh, is that armor over there? Is that the weapons?
Yeah.
But
as
meanwhile-
this is going on, Vix is Sue is tapping Vix on the shoulder. Does the shh and thing that points over to Chase.
Vix just looks right on over, and she says nothing. She's just watching.
Chase casually leans on it. I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to empty your pockets.
And he just reaches in, grabs whatever he can grab in his pockets, and throws it up in the air. There's a gun, there's another gun, there's a sword somehow, there's some paper, there's some gold, a couple of gems, one of Grimm's books, a naked picture of Kaylee, and lint.
Oh God.
How the fuck was he keeping a sword in there?
In bag folding.
Oh, fair enough.
Would have expected him to actually show a little resistance on that, not to panic like.
Sorry,
Come on
This
now.
is Ryudo for ya.
Customs.
God. Well, it's still got a reaction out of you. Hi, Ryudo.
Wait.
Chase had the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. What's up?
I dropped all my stuff.
Yeah.
You dropped all my stuff. Pick that up, pick that up,
Yeah.
pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. That wasn't in his pocket. That also wasn't in his pocket. That also wasn't in his pocket.
Ryudo.
Fine. I've just grabbed my belongings.
Chase slowly starts reaching for his pistol.
Ryudo.
This is my store. This is my family store.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? I'll put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back.
Anyways, I would ask what you're doing here, but I did ask Anaran to tell Vix that we're here, so I'm glad you're here, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Vix came all excited, like, she was saying something, I don't know what, and she was flailing around, she had a big red look on her face, and said something like, she was super excited to come over here, and she could bring anyone that she wants. She's right behind me.
Yep.
Bonk.
And unconscious.
I brought Ryudo and Nihiri because they wanted to have a discussion with somebody in your group sooner than later. That and Ryudo was super excited to be here. Wanted to see a brand new place that he hasn't seen before. And Nihiri, well, she mostly came to keep an eye on Ryudo.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, most everyone's already here. Hey, so yeah, come here.
She just goes and gives a big hug. Hello? I can't see! Lift up your hats, you idiot! I did bonk it harder on your face. All right. Oh! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? I got bonked. Oh, probably deserved it. Hey! Just goes up, runs up, gives Anaran a big hug and a kiss, then snatches up everybody else and gives them a big hug.
Hello, darling.
Hi! Sorry that we didn't tell you that we were here. We didn't know that you were already here, and that, look, Ryudo was excited.
Yes, yes, yes.
I can see cabbages swirling around my head. Those a pass. Those a pass. Hi, Kaylee!
Boop.
Anyway, this is still Chase's turn, so I don't want to take up too much time for everybody else. So go ahead, Chase.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We came here to pick up, do a little shopping ourselves. It shouldn't be hard giving the rest of y'all the family discount.
Ooh, the family discounts. You hear that, Ryudo? You get to spend less. Woohoo! But you still have to pay for it. What? No who?
He has to pay for something.
Yeah, he has to pay for something. Anyway, so
Ryudo, it's good to stay in good graces with this group. They might give you jobs later after all this fucking saving the world shit's done. You know, getting into places we can't normally get easily. Paying you money.
Money? Where?
What Nami said the first time we met, y'all have done jobs for us before.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not for that much.
Well, we now know what you're capable of, so we'll see. That's way down the line. We still got a lot of headaches to eliminate first, but yeah.
Right, like the one I've got right now. It's priority one. Oh dear.
We'll get shopping done, and then we can go over to my place and talk about what we just got through. Oh, we also made a new friend. She's not here right now, but Rita will like her. Look, she has a paladin, but she's also a paladin who's a werewolf.
Did mine eyes and ears see and hear a paladin that is also a werewolf? Oh, good God.
I don't think we're gonna be able. You'll be able to recruit her, Ryudo, but she is.
No, that attitude! Where is he?
Ryudo! She
Back
reaches
here.
out and snatches him.
Is that a fairy?
Oh, his ADHD kicked in. Good.
Nope, Kaylee will handle it.
Anyways, I will. We'll do more later, but yeah, I will pass off my turn.
All right. I'm getting the shops together while we are waiting, so do not worry. I am slowly but surely. But right now, it is currently Anaran's turn.
He just wraps an arm around Nihiri. How have you and Onyx been? Fully rested, I hope?
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry, we've been getting plenty of rest. A little too much, actually. I've been getting a little restless. That's why I wanted to come.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. You look like you were interested in buying a few things.
Yes, I need to actually start restocking. You know, considering the fact that, well, everything went down with the ship. So,
Yeah.
there's always so many things I can find out in the wild forest, so I figured that I would take this opportunity to start to restock. Most of the supplies that we really need are things like this. So, what other opportunity better than the Viscaris?
Chase, you mentioned something like family discount. What's that supposed to be? What's a discount?
You know how there's normally prices on these things? Yeah, we can charge less. We can charge them less because they're people we like.
So I can trade less of the shiny coins for actual useful stuff?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Cuts into our profit a little bit, but like, yeah, it's for family, so we're willing to do that. Just try not to break the bank on us, people.
Oh, no, that's fine. You'll probably make a lot of money off me anyway. You'll try to, like, get somebody that can tell them all, because he needs a lot of shit. Hello? Person that helps out with shopping?
Give him a minute.
There's
Like
just,
the first time Walmart person who's never been to Walmart.
Hold on. Sorry, apparently, he's a little busy. What can I do for you?
I need a list of everything you've got for both spell ingredients and for my lovely bride here, alchemical ingredients.
No problem. Hold on one moment. So I'm going to hit generate shop, and let's see what we got here. I'm doing a quick glance over to make sure you guys can't buy something that will be game-changing. Like that!
What was it?
Ring of invisibility.
Yeah, that would do it.
And Kaylee, with that, nobody would find her ever again.
Nope. She'd just be like, well, I'm out. Just puts it on.
I'm invisible for eternity now.
Honestly, that's okay. I think you guys can come up with a cool thing with this other legendary item, but this one, the Ring of Invisibility, is going bye-bye.
Too OP, banned.
Yeah, it's literally a legendary item.
The other main question is, can the party even afford it?
Well, yes. Yes, you can.
Oh.
How much was it?
10,000.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we would have been able to.
Oh, no.
This is like the whole universal glue being only 200 gold thing. What the fuck? I was expecting that to be a lot more.
Yep. Nope. There's a reason.
So, let's see.
Fuck Wizards of the Coast.
I mean, 10,000 is a lot of money.
It really is.
Something like Ring of Invisibility probably needs to be worth, I don't know, 5 times that.
Like double the price. 20,000 is more than enough.
Okay. But still, we could have afforded that, but we would have most of us probably would have gone broke.
Oh, I would have no money. I would have no cash.
I would have just been half my gold.
I would have just. I have 16k, but I would not have a need for it. I just buy it for Kaylee. Just be like, here, use it. Use it well.
Oh, she will. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Both for pranks and for murder.
Yes.
Charles just buys it. It's like, here, you can use it better than I could. And she's like, you realize you just gave me infinite power with this thing, right? Yeah. Have fun.
Just one more. Take a look through here. Double checking. I think everything looks on the up and up now. All right. Oh, yeah, family discount. Here, I'll put a little discount on there. 10%.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
All right. So now, let me make sure that I'm doing this correctly because it has been a while since I gave you guys a standard little shop. So, D&D voiceless. And here we go. I probably spelled Viscari wrong. Viscari,
Nope.
yep.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, that is?
That's,
Oh,
Yep.
I second guessed myself.
Don't overthink things, man. It's okay.
I know.
So, I don't take a look at all this. Okay, well, we can take a look at this later. For now, though, I need 1,250 golds worth of incense, 200 golds worth of ivory strips, and 200 golds worth of silver, powdered silver, and any diamonds that you guys have.
Fortunately, diamonds are a little bit hard to come by. Silver, I think we might have some of that. Though the other two, let me go check my stock here. Hold on one moment.
That's why I said any diamonds, but okay, yep.
So,
Powdered silver is for ceremony.
Silver, powdered silver. Let's see, sterling silver. Wait, you said powdered. Ah, yes, powdered. All right. So, let's see, incense, and I think that's gonna be over here. Yep, there's the incense. Hey, Joe! What? We got any diamonds? I don't know, let me check. We got a whole diamond? Oh, he doesn't want the whole diamond, he wants the dust!
No, 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 diamonds would work. Full diamonds would work.
Are you sure they're really hard to grind up?
Take any and all forms of diamond, dust or not dust.
He says I heard him!
This is definitely like Walmart. Ugh.
All right. So, stop putting, just toss it over! The diamond?
How would I?
No, your ass! Yes, the diamond! All
I would
right.
actually that's the diamond. The diamond could very likely oh well.
So, you just see this guy just hurl a diamond across, and this other guy just catches it. Got it! Was that the only one? Yeah, the only one! This little one? Yeah! Alright. Alright, so, you were looking for, let's see, this amount of incense. Unfortunately, we were able to get all the other things that you were looking for, but as far as diamonds are concerned, this is all we got. But it might suit you, all right? It is a diamond worth 500 gold.
Oh, yes, that'll do. So that brings up my grand total to 2,150. And then from the actual thing.
Oh wait, Kyle, did you say that the other? Okay, what all did? I may have.
I already did all the prices. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm saying, Kagado, did the guy find all that stuff?
Yes.
Okay. You may. It sounded off, like you said. Well, we found some of it. Like, okay, all right.
Oh, some of it, as in he couldn't find all the diamonds that Anna was hoping for.
Okay. All right. Go
Just
ahead,
found
Rob.
some.
Mm-hmm. Holy fucking hell. Hello, contingency. Okay, I need to fucking look at this.
Yes,
so-
that is a very. That's nice. It's one time, but it's nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, universal solvent. Useless without the actual glue.
No,
It
actually.
does any adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this tube holds milky liquid with a strong alcohol smell. You can use an action to pour the contents of the tube onto a surface within reach. The liquid instantly dissolves up to 1 square foot of adhesive it touches, including sovereign glue.
Alright. So, it was 2,100 gold. This being the base price. So you'll then purchase actually 2 potions of the superior healing, another 450 apiece.
The 2 superiors are gone. Okay.
We will purchase 2 of the graders.
2 of the graders are now gone.
270. I have so many tabs open. In terms of that, spells, scrolls. Oh, hey, there's the spell I'm going to be casting as a post-campaign thing. What does contingency do again?
It's quite literally if somebody does a thing, then your contingency goes off, although there are some rules.
Yeah, you stick another spell in it, and then if a certain thing happens, then the spell you put in activates.
Okay, so then one last thing Anarin would be looking for. Where is it? Where is that fucking spell? Should be. There it is. What does that need? Do you guys have powdered diamond?
Unfortunately, that is the only diamond that we have.
Nope, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
You can make it into powder.
I need it for other stuff. So in that instance, that'll be all he buys for now. That'll be 3,230 gold, I believe, for everything that he's buying.
You were buying. Let's see. There was the supreme healing, the greater healing,
and
2
graders, 2
the
superiors.
contingency. Were you getting the contingency?
I am not buying the contingency.
Okay. So it's basically just the healing.
The potion, and then the diamond, and then the incense and whatnot. He's
Gotcha.
adding that all together.
No problem. Then yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. Then yep, that's all I'll purchase.
Okay.
Now, darling, do you need any assistance with any of your stuff, or are you good?
Oh no, I know exactly what I'm looking for, and I'm gonna be good to go.
All right. Make sure she gets all of the top quality stuff that you can have.
No worries about that. We make sure that there's stuff that we get, as always, of the best quality. Wouldn't be in very good business if we didn't.
Perfect. He just has all the stuff, puts all that. Oh, actually, I do have something for you specifically here. The dress is almost done.
Ooh. Well, I look forward to seeing
outfit. Yes. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. So on that one, Carolus, we come to you. You can use your turn both role-playing and shopping if you wish.
I probably will. Beforehand, you said you bought one of the superior potions you're doing? Double check it, because I'm looking through it at the same time.
Both of them. I did not buy so there should be...
There's 1 supreme healing left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular healing left, and 3 greater healing left.
Okay, supreme and graders. Probably I'm gonna go with afterwards, but I know what I did as well. Okay, sorry about that. Well, I'm gonna do my shopping.
All right, just shopping. Okie dokie.
He'll contact Leslie afterwards, but first he's gonna come up to the salesman. Hello there.
Hello. There.
Here to do some shopping. Mind if I take a look at your wares, see what you got?
By all all means, it's an open market. Take a look at anything that you like.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the Potion of Heroism, which is 162. I'm gonna get the graders, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
No,
five.
there's only 3 left.
Oh, three. Thank you. I miscounted.
Yeah, if you refresh it, then it should be showing you the new stuff that's left.
It says here there's 4 left, but it doesn't
Refresh
matter.
the page.
I did. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 3 greater healings. That's my bad. I don't know why.
So 3 graders, and you got the
Potion of Heroism.
Heroism. Got it. I gotta find it. Interesting. I can't find it on here. Well, if I just do this, unless I already deleted it, which I did. Okay. Yep. There we go.
Okay, so let's see. Right now it's 567 gold that I'm paying. Looking for something right now. Looking through all the rest of the stuff. I'm kind of debating about this power word stunt scroll.
It is useful.
Pricey though.
It is pricey because of how powerful it is, considering that is literally a high-level spell, but it was used on... I don't know if it was used on you, but it was used on your party by Friedrich.
That was...
Did Friedrich
That
use
was that was Zirian on Anaran.
And that was Power
Zirian.
Word Pain. Power Word started to run similar ballpark.
Yeah, the only reason I'm looking at it right now is because it's actually really, really nice as this powerful spell. You know what? Fuck it. I'll add that. I'll add it to the list.
All right. Just remember, it only works if the target has 150 hit points or fewer. So it's great as a way to do one final Hail Mary on something.
Yeah, like a very big boss, and you don't want to waste all your rest of your stuff.
A big
It's
boss
like-
that's been
it's-
weakened.
Yeah. Right.
So, all right, so that's an additional...
10,300.
No, it should be 10% discount. I'm surprised it didn't say that. All right, let me tell you the real price here. It should be... Wow, 10,300... Wait. Oh, it's not saving. That's why.
It refreshed and it did it for me. 9,220.
9,220.
Yeah.
See, okay. Lost my train of thought with the rest, but let's see. We'll add it all up once I'm done shopping. I don't really think I really need Earth Tremor. Like, it's useful, but eh. You know what? No, I'll get it. I'll get the Earth Tremor scroll too.
A scroll of Earth Tremor, okay.
And I think I'm pretty much good on shopping for now. I don't see anything else I could use.
All right, so let's see. That's 920 plus 108, and you also got the 3 greater healing. The remainder 3 greater healing.
Yep.
All right, so that was going to be 135, 135, because the 10% made 15 gold off. So that's a total of 9,733.
9,733 gold. There you go.
You didn't get the Supreme Healing?
Fuck! I missed looking at that.
Did you
I was too busy looking at the other stuff.
Did you want to get that one too?
I'll take the Supreme. Yeah, I'll get the Supreme too. I was too busy looking at everything else.
All right, so that would be an additional 12,000 or 1,220. So your grand total now is 10,953.
1,000.
Ease.
There we
I
go.
actually realized when it comes back to my turn around,
Let me just
Back
add
around.
this stuff in here real fast, and then I'll take my roleplay turn. Sorry that it's taken forever, guys.
No, it's
Well,
fine.
it's a
Kagero,
shopping time, so yes.
Kagero, when you know, when it comes back around, there is something I would like to buy.
Sure.
But I can wait till my next turn.
Sure.
Okay, so 3 potions of healing.
We'll just keep going in a
One
circle until everybody's done.
Yeah, that's fair. And that potion of heroism. If it would show up on the thing for some reason when I'm going in to add the I'll do. You know what? When my turn's over, I'll just add it manually afterwards.
Probably for the best, so you don't hold up too much if you want.
Yeah.
more to
Sorry.
do.
Sorry. He's just gonna get all that past the gold off. There you go, good man. Thank you for the discount.
Ah, you're quite welcome, and don't thank me. Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
Just
I'll be sure.
smile.
Later.
You can see he's smiling at Chase, but he looks nervous considering he is quite literally Chase's employee.
Karos will just look at him. Hey, don't get so nervous. He's a good guy. Might be your boss, but he's a good guy.
I know.
Anyway, I'll just come on over here. Take a sending stone out. Hey, honey, how's everything going over in Dales? Everything going good for your packing?
Yeah, everything's going fine.
Good to hear. We're near Dalm right now, taking care of some stuff. Hey, when you get a chance, tell the old man I want to talk to him about whoever's in charge of the other branch on the last island. I don't know why he and him don't share viewpoints right now, but I thought that he would have told me about something like that.
Well, I have no idea why either, but sure. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Alright, thanks, honey. If I see something out here that reminds me of you, I'll be sure to grab it for you, okay?
All right.
Alright, love you. See you soon.
All right. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gotta add all the rest of my stuff here because I don't have anything else at the moment. I'm so sorry that took forever, everybody.
No, it's what happens with shopping.
Yeah, I am sorry, though.
Shopisode.
Shopisode! Anyway, I'll pass it off to Ren.
All right. So, Akira, I will say that when you arrived, both Nihiri and Ryudo both did take notice of you, and they don't seem like they're mad upon seeing you. They did smile at you when they smiled at you when they saw you, at the very least. But right now, they're both kind of wrapped up in other stuff. You are free to shop or roleplay as needed.
Yeah, I'm gonna shop.
All right.
Where's in charge?
So you see the one guy who everybody has been talking with so far that's been up the front. There's a couple guys more in the back, and there's even more people in the further back, though they seem to be kind of going over charts and papers and such. They seem to be more supervisors than anything.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get a hold of the shopkeep.
All right. Money. Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, how's it going, blacksmith crabs?
Ha! How'd you know my name?
Intuition.
I see. Excellent. Doing excellent. Okay, but still, probably you are needing some help. I can sense it. I can feel it. My hammer's telling me so.
All right, let's just get down to business and get this over with. I would like to buy a potion of flying.
Potion of flying. I had a feeling. All right. Potion of flying.
Potions of resistance, both of them. Acid and necrotic.
Acid and necrotic resistances. All right.
Scroll of Hunter's Mark.
Scroll of Hunter's Mark.
And Scroll of Mental Prison.
Ooh. Hunter's Mark. All right. Oh, that's 108, not 180. Got it. All right. So with all of those, your total currently is at 3,408.
And why not? I'll add one more. And once in the Scroll of Cause Fear.
Scroll of Cause Fear. All right, that's another 108. So now it's currently at 3,516.
Yep, that's it.
All right. So as you gather up the money to pay for it, he gathers up all the items for you, hands it over to you in one big box. Here you go. Enjoy. Don't use it all in one place, otherwise somebody's gonna feel real fucked.
Yeah, we'll see that to my next enemy. And that'll be it for now.
All right. Then, with that, Kaylee, we come to you. So, you basically chased Ryudo outside as he's, like, looking for Werewolf Paladin, and then spots Fairy, who flies over. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, no, seriously, what the hell is this place? There's sand everywhere. I don't want to touch the ground. It's hot! Why is it so hot?
You know what? Me either. She starts flying.
Oh, that's right, you got wings! I want to fly!
You have wings!
But wait,
Please don't bring them out. It's gonna make it even hotter.
well, that is true. That is true. Besides, I'm also wearing boots, so I'm okay. Until it gets so hot that the soles of my boots start melting to the floor, and then there's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna move away from this group.
Sorry. I actually wanted to ask you some questions, if that's alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not you, honey. Pat, pat.
Oh. Well then, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go over there and, shop.
I mean,
Quote, unquote.
I wanted to ask how you got here from the Feywild.
Ah, you're wondering how I got here. Well, very, very simple. So, I kinda fell and stumbled through a couple things, and, when I landed, I lifted up my head, and, things were very, very dull. And I was scared, so I started to fly in a direction, and then, saw a place with, you know, buildings. So I figured, okay, that's a good place to kind of get my bearings. And, that's when I was, well, I refuse to say captured. I was coerced into going inside of a ship that also had a cage made specifically for somebody of my size. And being the curious and absolutely not stupid person that I am, I decided, you know what? This looks fun. Why not? And then I was put inside a room that I couldn't get out of.
Where did you land? Do you remember?
Where did I land? Let's see. It was close.
She pulls out her map.
Oh, I have no idea what the fuck any of that says.
Oh.
But I can say that I did land near a port. That is the city that I saw, after all.
You landed near a port.
Yeah, it was near a port, and there was, let's see, I think there was a jungle nearby.
Okay.
It was really dense and thick. That's why I thought I was still, you know, in the Feywild, but it wasn't vibrant. It was, I didn't smell my favorite smells. It was very, very dull, very bleh. Everything's so bleh. Why is everything so bleh?
So you have your memories. Do you know what's been going on in the Feywild recently?
Oh, actually, I do. Hold on one sec. Huh. I could have sworn I thought I knew. I think, I mean, there had to, hold on. I was running from something. What was it? Oh, I can't remember. Just starts knocking her own head.
I see. Alright. I have a feeling what it might be. But would you want to go back?
Well, yeah. No. But yeah, but no. It's complicated. See, you know, it's my home, but it's dangerous. If it's dangerous, I don't want to be home. Because then home's dangerous. So, right. I don't know.
Okay. Well, why don't you stick with us?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only other people that I met were people that coerced me into a cage. Totally didn't trick me
we're
or
not
anything.
we're not gonna coerce you into a cage.
Okay, good, because otherwise, I appreciate you letting me know now, or otherwise I'd have to turn you into a bush. But since you're not gonna do that, then you're A-okay with me.
Yeah, we can stick with us.
Okay, at least until
fact-
that whole thing kind of, you know, boils over at the very least, you know. Because, what was it again? I don't know, something scary.
Yeah. That's okay.
I see a dark cloud of the abyss.
What?
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 Okay. You just hang out with me.
Okay.
We actually have a fairy friend. You might like her.
Oh, bitchin'.
It's a new catchphrase for this campaign. Bitchin'.
I guess.
There's not really anything I want to buy, so.
Then you may still continue to take your time to roleplay. You still got time. You see, Ryudo is actively fighting against his everything to not stuff things into his pockets.
Rita,
I'm trying so hard.
then
Please.
step away. Step away.
Shinies and foodses!
Step away.
I can look at it from afar at least.
Yes.
So,
Distance is
extendo
key.
arms. I need your extendo arms.
No. No.
Super extendo arms, 64.
Don't listen to him.
So you're getting the armor. Walk over to Ryudo.
Yeah. Those.
Fly up.
Eh?
Oh no.
And it's gonna attempt to grab Ryudo.
He just lets it happen. He's confused. Yeah, those! Get a borrow?
This is Chase's family's shop.
I just want to
And
look at
you're
him.
wanting to use me to help you borrow without asking from them.
He's gonna
Yes.
come back. Eventually. A couple years. Unless I ate them.
Looks
I don't think they'd want him back after that.
Looks at Ryuto's cape. Yeah, see, you never got that parachute cloak attachment.
No, why?
I don't really want to hurt you, but I could if I really feel like it. Wrap you with a rope, take you to about, 200 feet and drop you.
But that would hurt.
You could put him in that tree over there.
I could. It's Chase doesn't mind if you use your sticky fingers on people who deserve it. But does
Ooh.
Chase's family really deserve it?
No, but who does deserve it? I want to steal from him. Where?
I don't know. Might be some... This place is still kind of clearing out the ne'er-do-wells. You might find somebody.
Woohoo! Off I go.
He just spreads out his wings and flies.
No.
That's...
No?
He doesn't make it act.
Ryuto's
That's his mind's eye. Really, he's just right here. Curse flat.
Anyways.
I should have flown.
Vix?
Hmm? Yeah, sorry. He's been like that ever since we got here.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much. I can understand why. I was wondering if you could help me out with a project later.
You want my help on a project? Ooh. See, now I'm curious because you've never asked me to help you out on a project before.
Well,
now I don't know what it is. What is it?
I kind of feel a little lacking when it comes to this group. A lot of magic. I can't really cast magic anymore. No, unless I get a bunch of scrolls or something like that.
You want to make up for the lack of magic with technology.
Pretty much.
Well, my dear fluffy sister, I believe you've come to the right woman.
do want to correct you. There is that one thing we never got around to building, though, for her. She wanted us to make those things for her feet, remember? But things kept getting put down the line of shit we needed to build.
Oh, yeah!
We'll get to them
Those,
eventually.
Remind me.
Those, boots.
They were allowing her to fall from 30 feet without getting hurt.
Oh!
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I thought she already got this, but we will put that on the list then. And we'll just have everything be delivered in one big care package.
Yeah. They're called hair soft landers.
Ah. Hair soft. All right,
Yes.
so what is it that I can help you with then? What can I build?
I think maybe some arrows. Like, have you ever heard like fire arrows, ice arrows?
You want to make trick arrows? Aha! Okay, well, that's a whole nother thing entirely. So if that's the case, then that means I gotta help make some little teeny arrowheads that can cause some interesting effects. Ooh, I can think of a bunch of things. Ah!
Yeah, we got the blueprints from those other arrows we made for her, the ones that explode. We could use those as a basis.
Oh, that'll be great. So I can use that. I can get the materials from Cyrus and Thornick. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, trick arrows. Whoa. I've got all kinds of tricks that you can put in those things.
Yeah. I won't ask it for free.
No, unfortunately, materials do not come cheap, so you will have to pay for them, but I promise you, they will be fair. By pirate standards.
Mm-hmm. All right then.
So, I'll go on ahead, and when I get a moment, I'm going to go on and start drawing up some different little ideas and pass them your way. But when we get back, I'll start making some for you to just try out. At the very least, that way you've got something that you can use, and a bit of a trial run, and if you enjoy them, then we'll make more.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Also to make sure that they don't explode in my face, you know.
Ah, right. Yeah, don't worry. I will make sure that they will not do that. You would have to literally hit yourself with one for them to go off like that. So please don't let Ryudo anywhere near them.
Speaking of burrito,
Yeah, I
should
love
probably go
him to
check.
death. I don't want him to explode himself.
I'll just make sure he's not dead. And I'll end my turn there.
Let's go that thick. Are you serious?
That was a high drop.
Yeah, he's fine. Remember, he shot himself out of a cannon far further into a wall. He's fine.
Poke. Poke. Poke.
So, Chase is going to come right back around to you.
Okay, so there's not a lot left, from what I understand.
Let me save real quick. So that way you can refresh and see. Mostly a lot of scrolls and a couple of regular potions.
Yeah, regular potions are getting to the point there'd be more of emergency healing, really. But might as well still while we got it. Okay, so yeah, I'll just take the 5 potions of healing. And these. No, not that. I don't want to spend that much on a scroll. That
Temple
one.
of the Gods. What are you
Yeah,
looking
it's like.
at? You never know. It could come in handy. It's your turn. I want to take call for you. Sorry.
Yeah, fine. It's. I mean, the only place I would use it is Anarant's village for the long night, and it would be good, but I think I'll get the cheaper version and just get the scroll of guards and wards along with that.
All right, guards and wards.
So that'd be, yeah, the 5 potions and the scroll. That's pretty much it.
All right. With those, your total would be at 2,535.
2,000. How much? 2,000 what?
2,535.
Okay. All right. So. Yeah, I think Anarant's about got all he got, and we've cleared out of everything here for now. Hopefully new shipments. But with Godfrey gone and the whole fucking cabal gone, commerce should pick up a lot. We won't have all those extra tariffs, all those extra problems, all those extra searches. So, it should be a lot easier.
Sounds like you've had quite a time here since, well, before they were dealt with.
Oh, yeah, like we do good business, but considering they controlled the ports, they did their best to try and squeeze us for everything they could properly.
It did seem like the ports were a lot busier than what I normally see.
That being said, I should give you a heads up. Once we get done with all our other little side trips, when we head to the south island, there's a bad disease going around. Magical in nature being spread by a creature, from what Anarant told us, similar to pneumonia.
Well, that's no fun at all. I certainly hope it's not affecting Pirates Point. But I certainly hope everyone's okay.
Hopefully the cities have got things on quarantine, so it should not spread from the southern island for now.
That might actually make things difficult as far as the getting there is concerned. If they're locking everything down, won't it be a little bit tougher for you to get down there in the first place?
We'll find a way. With my consortium credentials, we should hopefully be able to find our way past. If not, we can make landfall just somewhere that's not a dock. Like we did at Wintervale.
Yeah, that's a good point. Wow. Yeah, I remember us having to go through that little crack in the wall.
That was a lifetime ago at this point.
Yeah, well, you're lucky out of all of us, Careless. That disease isn't going to affect you.
Oh yeah, paladins are kind of immune to that. Wait, I thought she said other paladins were You know what? No, I'm not gonna just shoot myself in the foot.
I think it has to do with the level of paladin, probably. How strong they are.
Fair enough.
But, yeah. Alright, so... stuff for Kaylee's arrows you should be able to get here, but, go talk to the guy and we'll then... gather up the others when they're done, we'll go head over to my place.
Sounds good. I already know what I gotta get, so... hold on one moment. Oh, hi, Kira. Excuse me, just 1 second. You! Yes? I need these. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we got plenty of those, but they're not exactly, together. They still need the heads on them and everything. I know that. I'm gonna make them myself. All right.
I can see why you love her so much, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, are you sure they don't even have any feathers and such? I mean, they're literally just arrow sticks. I'm telling you, I can do the rest. I just need the sticks. For now. All right. Well, then, here you go. Great. Thank you very much. All right. Starting in the way. Well, I got what I needed.
Okay, fair enough. If everyone's ready, when everybody's ready, just meet outside. So, after we meet my parents, why don't you and I go for a small tour of the city by yourselves? Sound good?
I think that sounds nice. It is good to laugh every once in a while, but I think you and I deserve a little alone time.
Yeah, I got some places in particular I want to show you. I have a few ideas and I want to run them by you.
Sounds good. I think on that I'm going to change the music back. Quick. There we go. All right.
Don't got much time to relax, but we're gonna make use of the time we have.
I really wish that I could get the ship done faster. Unfortunately, there's not many brilliant people that want to do the ship at the specifications that I want, and the other person is out and about saving the world.
Yeah, relax. I think we don't have that much left to do on the island, so unless somebody has something important to do, we might hit the arena for a little bit, but we'll probably come back with you and I'll help you fix things up, finish up the ship. We'll be on our way.
All right, it's coming along well. Slowly but surely, it will be the greatest thing on the ocean.
I don't doubt it.
If all things go well, it'll be the greatest thing in the air too. Ha!
Eventually.
Eventually.
But I will end it off there.
All right. Then Anaran, coming back to you. You said that there was something else that you saw?
There is. But first, kind of important. With an 18 perception, did I hear the fairy mention where she popped out of?
Oh, geez, yeah. She was not being quiet at all.
All right, Kaylee and Ahiri can all make a perception check. Hearing.
Oof.
So,
She's right next to you, and that was only a 10.
yeah. Anaran would have been quiet about this. Unfortunately, nobody hears that.
Yep. Unless my passive hears it.
Your passive is what? Again,
22.
21? 22?
22.
Oh, passive-wise, yes. Kaylee
Okay.
heard... She understands Sylvan now, right?
I believe so, yes.
I don't even have the secrecy of the language anymore. She hears in Sylvan, so another one had left through the Fey gate there. Lovely.
You say something?
Oh, nothing important. By the way, Nahiri, do you still have that platinum ring I gave you, or did or did Godfrey and take it from you?
No, you were able to get it back, I think. It's not on my person right now, but I remember seeing it. Let's see. Well, wait, hold on. I think it actually... Because I picked up when I was on my way here, I put it in there, and yes, I do. Hold on. She just goes back into a pocket that's just right behind. She pulls it. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, good. He just immediately puts it back on her marriage finger. I realize I don't have one of those for Onyx.
All right. Well, I'm sure that maybe one can be found or made.
Also, Kagero, did you get what I sent you about the ice crystals that I wanted to try and do with them? It would be in the DMs. I don't understand if you were too busy.
Let's see. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see now. Let's see. Unfortunately, those cannot be made into something like that because those are quite literally like, very much like the cubes of heat. They just regulate temperature. They don't actually make things cold.
Okay, so they can't be used. So the tentacle rod and then the refrigerator both are not applicable.
The fridge, no, because these would things would spoil because these basically keep things at a nice, comfortable 70 degrees.
Gotcha. How about... Okay, so what about the ring? The ring item I listed in that same thing.
Ring of Spring Breeze?
Yes.
The chill crystals placed in the weaker but controlled chilling effect that born cool 65 degree. Well, I mean, yeah, that's basically turning them into rings. You can do that, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, yeah, I'm not just gonna start searching for rings, but he will also purchase the Frostbrand Scimitar.
Frostbrand Scimitar, all right.
Give Rena an upgrade that she can use as she feels fit.
All right, so with the discount, that's 2010.
Yes.
And as for rings, yeah, just plain old rings. I don't see why not. That's gonna be like a common thing. That's just flat out jewelry. So instead of like an adventurer's shop, you can find that there are plenty of just plain Jane silver, gold rings that they will have on display for simple fashion accessories.
Nihiri, darling, what would you think would look good on onyx? Brass? Copper?
Well, let's see. I don't think something silver or anything of a grayish tone would do well because she's already got that kind of skin color. So I would say something that sticks out. So something more like a gold would probably be nice.
Gold. Okay, I have an idea. He will just purchase. Well, we'll just do 7 normal silver rings. That's for an experiment for later. And then for onyx, we'll do a gold ring, but it has like a gold, but with like a bright blue metallic alloy added onto it for like detail.
All right. Well, essentially, those would be exquisite rings, the silver ones. So they're going to be, since you're getting a slight discount, 2 gold pieces a piece. Because they're just mundane silver rings.
Yep.
14 14 that. And we'll say that for the specialized ring that has a bit of a blue hue, you said, since that's taking a little bit of craftsmanship involved, we will say that that's going to increase the price to 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. Gotcha. Alright, so yeah, Anaran just comes back with a bunch of rings. I think this one will look nice for Nihiri.
She's now looking down she's looking down at all the rings and she's squinting at you, saying, she's about to say, you didn't meet even more women, did you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, right. And he takes out one of the gems. One of the crystals.
Oh, well, that's pretty... Ooh, that feels nice.
Yeah, I have an idea with Thornick. But that's for later. That's what the rings are for.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay.
I'd give Akira some space. I was a little harsher than I probably should have been.
Well, it's nice of you to say such a thing. In both ways. I will respect that and give him some space, but I can tell you right now, Ryuno's still going to want to talk to him. But I can assure you, there's nothing bad that's going to happen. He's just, if anything, he's calmed down, he's listened to what I had to say, and he's gone from being angry to being worried. Not about me, but about him. So, that conversation no doubt's going to happen.
Well, I can't control him, so...
What,
Anyway,
so you think you can control me?
I could definitely do that with food.
Touché.
Speaking of food, why don't we join them, then we'll talk about what to eat.
Sounds good.
Oh, actually, right, Rena, I promised Rena something.
What? Who? What? Rena? Yeah, Rena. What? What?
Hey, look. You wouldn't happen to have giant scorpion meat, right?
Ah! Well, actually, yes. Yes, we do.
How much of it do you have?
Quite a lot. There's plenty of giant desert scorpions out there, so it's very, very common. Think of it as common as beef anywhere else. So,
Oh, good. You just checked the bag of colding. I'll say by this point there's probably like 200 pounds available. I'll take 200 pounds.
All right. Well then, you certainly got an appetite. All right. Hey, Bob. Need 200 pounds of scorpion meat. The fuck, what? 200 pounds! Oh, God, it's my aching back! Ah, quit your complaining! Don't worry, I'll be back. A little bit of time goes by. He's just dragging just over his shoulder a giant bag. Ugh. Ugh. 200 pounds of scorpion meat.
Thank you. He just takes the bag of cold.
Man?
Yeah, I don't just take the bag of colding and just swoop.
What? Bag
Thank
of
you.
holding. Won't spoil.
Bag of colding.
Bag of colding.
By the way, how much would that charge?
Oh, it's just a gold piece per pound.
Oh, he takes out 200 gold. Here you go.
Woo-hoo.
Have a nice day.
You too.
I got scorpion meat. Let's go.
Scorpion. Ooh, never had that before.
Rena was very, very helpful with taking down the slave trade. Got revenge, and I promised to make her a special meal. So, celebrate.
That's good to hear. I'm glad that she was able to help out. And if she was able to help you guys out, then she must actually be a really good fighter then.
She is. I actually had bought one of the swords here to give her a little bit of variety. There's 200 pounds of stuff, so there's gonna be plenty of food. Don't worry.
Nice.
Oh shit, Rena's not here. Well, I'll just wait. And that's I'll end my turn there.
All right. So yeah, as your turn comes up, if you're ready, just step outside. So Careless, we come to you.
He did pay attention to when Kaylee was talking with Vix about stuff. Oh, right. I gotta talk to her, too, about something. Hey, Vix.
Hi.
Hey, you remember those boots that you said that you know who has access to?
It's okay. We can say his name. Giggles. Yes. Yeah, the rocket boots, as it were.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that we could probably, hopefully, once we get the materials, start working on a pair for me. I'm good in a close-range fight, but it kind of takes me a little bit forever to get to somewhere, and I don't want to keep wasting an ability to transform my weapon into a lightning bolt just to fight from afar, if you catch my drift.
I see. You want to be able to get up to the enemy quickly and efficiently. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem that you and Akira both have, although he's got spells and you've got that lightning bolt, but you both prefer to hit things with your pointy sticks. So, yeah, I'll see what I can actually do for the both of you, because I already agreed to help Kaylee out.
Maybe less boots, more something fits on the back. We can kind of not just go forward, but maybe up.
You mean like what the goblins had in Crowley's base back then?
Yeah.
Spots.
What are they called again?
Oh, those are the G-bots. Those were designed after other goblins. They weren't actually, well, some of them weren't. Either way, yeah, essentially think of it as like a flying pack of sorts. It's got fuel in it, so you want to make sure that you be careful. But it should be enough to lift you up, although if you're going to be wearing all that armor, it's going to go through a lot of fuel quickly.
Yeah, that's one option to weigh at least, because, again, good in a fight, not so helpful if I'm far away. Speaking of which, I figured you might get a laugh out of this, or feel some kind of sympathy. He'll pull the ledger out and show her what happened to Orion in his childhood. Now we know why he's so full of hatred.
She looks at it and then looks up at Careless. Careless, I understand that you are a paladin of Sarenrae and that forgiveness is part of your whole thing now. But I need you to understand something. I don't care how he was as a child. I care about how he is now. And how he is now, he nearly crushed my sister to death. I couldn't
No, I'm
give
not
a shit less.
No, I'm not saying you should care or feel sympathy or feel bad for him, but just in general, we know where it comes from. And don't get me wrong, he's done a lot of terrible things. He's going to answer for them one way or another.
Based on what Jack said, he's always been that way. After all, Jack even mentioned that they were oddly kind to him, and he was still a bit of a ferocious beast.
I guess you can't change how you are. Oh, well.
You can, but you need the right influence. But we'll look. This is just a small piece of what we know about Orion. When we start going after him more directly, we might find more. But I don't think I don't think he's like X. I don't think there's much humanity left in him. But we'll see. Okay.
You never know. Who knows? But it's good to know a little bit. Still, though, I would like to be more prepared if we do fight him again. So, Vix, you tell me what you need for those materials. I'll keep my eyes out for them, alright?
The best thing I would say is anything that would actually mesh well with the armor that you already have. So any adamantine would probably be the best. Otherwise, it's probably going to be very hard to adhere to what you're already wearing.
Adamantine. Got it. And of course, I'll pay for it as well. I don't expect free labor from you, not after everything you and the crew have done for us.
Well, of course not. I already told Kaylee she's got to pay for her arrows. I'm not going to give your shit for free. Don't worry, though. I promise you, it's going to be the best goddamn shit you've ever seen.
Damn right. We'll take him down. All of us. But
Wait,
for now,
are you still talking about
let's
Orion?
head over.
I thought we were talking about your jetpack. Ah!
No, I meant that, and you get my point. But for now, let's just head on over to Chase's house, and that's where we'll end it. So I got nothing else now.
All right. So, Akira, come back to you. And, go on ahead and roll for perception for hearing.
Average 15.
Average 15. Well, they weren't exactly very far away, and they weren't, as far as I know, they weren't whispering. So, I would say you just barely heard, just within earshot, both Anaran and Nahiri talking, and you didn't get all the bits and pieces, but you did hear the detail that Nahiri was not going to speak with you herself, but that eventually Ryuta was going to. But you also heard that he didn't seem angry. In fact, he seems worried about you too.
Alright.
So, with that knowledge, I then now leave it up to you what else you would like to do, whether shopping, roleplay, stepping outside, however you'd like to. Well, technically you are already outside. You know what I mean.
I really don't have anything right now.
All right. Well, then if that is the case, then for the time being, we will say that you are currently just waiting for everybody else. So that means it is Kaylee's turn last. Or any remaining little bits and pieces you'd like to do before you start heading over to Chase's place.
Poke.
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 I'm fine! I'm fine! Ah!
Pokes in his ticklish spot.
Oh, is that... He makes that sound when he poke... Oh, hold on. Poke. You're teaching strangers how to poke me in places that I'd prefer not to be poked. Poke. Oh, this is fun. Does your toy make any other noises? Just pokes him in other places.
Not a toy. He's my mate. And my husband.
What? Remember, Nami didn't really
yes.
understand.
The-
She probably understands mate, but probably doesn't understand husband. Who's
Sylvan,
banned?
Anaran and Sylvan. Bonded pair for a lifetime.
Oh. Oh! Gotcha. Oh.
Can you give us a minute?
Okay, sure.
Not you.
Okay, bye. Oh, me? All right, I'll be over here. She just moves over 2 feet.
Come on.
Brother?
She takes Rito's hand. Are you gonna talk to Akira?
Well, yeah. I mean, considering everything that I heard, it sounds like that there's been a... Let's just say that the boat has been rocking and it needs to now get back on steady waters, and I want to try and help, considering the fact what I understand that Anaran was upset, and I understand that Nahiri was threatened, and that is why I got really upset myself. But at the same time, this is Akira. I really don't believe he's the type of person that just threaten a friend like that. Because Nahiri does see him as a friend.
Maybe. There's a lot about Akira we don't really know, and he hasn't really let us in at all, so...
Well, maybe it's about time we start asking. Knock on the door, so to speak.
I've tried a couple of times.
Well,
It's not as easy as it looks.
oh, I can understand that part. But
But
if you don't keep
You're-
knocking, then you'll never find out.
you're different, so maybe you can get through to him.
Well, I will do what I think is best, because honestly, I think what's best isn't to force my way in. It's just I'm going to see if he'll let me in. I know that's weird for me to say, but you know.
We're gonna be heading back to Chase's place, so
Well,
when you're done salivating over all the treasure,
look, Sue called me out on it, and we had a very thorough discussion. And after much debate, and with a head pats and a cup of tea, we have both agreed that I shall not touch anything of the Viscari family's business without paying for it first.
yeah, because you know what? She wouldn't be the only one that you'd be dealing with.
No, she wouldn't.
She grabs his ear
Ow,
and
ow,
yanks
ow,
it down.
ow. Ah! I hear you loud and clear.
Good. Don't even need to say anything. She lets him go.
Are you sure he's
I
not
love
a
you.
toy? You're really aggressive.
He likes it.
I'm gonna ask this real quick. Involved when they mentioned stuff about ticklish, can Sue roll a perception check?
Sure.
She rolled a 21.
She knows.
As Kaylee walks past Sue, Sue just has this malicious grin and the fingers just start twitching. As just if Kaylee railed it inside, she's like, I know his weak point now.
Hey, Rito.
All right.
I would start running
Where?
in that direction.
Okay, bye.
See if you can chase him.
How far do
Get-
I go?
Get him, Sue! Get him!
Where do I go? How far? I had a wall!
And she attacks.
And Rito starts flailing about, laughing uncontrollably, and is now flopped upon the sand. There are many people watching, and nobody's helping.
I have no regrets.
Yeah, this is the thing. Sue actually has a very good perception roll. She has a +8. And once it's just ticklish, she's like, I have to roll with this. Anyways, if there's no other business here, let's.
No, we're good.
Yep, I think it's about time. So, I will say that with the amount of time that has passed, I will get it more to the afternoon now. So, as you all start to leave the Viscarian port, make your way over towards Chase's home. The sun begins to gradually set as the day continues. When you first arrive at what the hell? What? I dropped her. What happened? No, there she is. It's gonna take me a bit to gather up everyone here, because I've got quite a few people here. Alright, and finally, there's people here. Okay. So. So, excuse me for a second, as I am... Actually, you know what? Now's probably a good time for a 5-minute break.
That's a good idea.
This will allow me a little bit more time to set a couple of
I
things
also
up.
will make popcorn.
Yay, popcorn.
Popcorns.
Actually, you would have been. Hurry home. And bring up what I named you. And it's 2 LR down there. Okay. I'm gonna step away for a second. So I'll put this on the back screen.
So what happens if you just combine a lot of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the idea is just that even though there's a lot of them, it doesn't drop the temperature any further. It's just a wider area of
Okay.
70-degree weather.
In other things, I'm gonna send you. It's not complete yet, because I only have oils, elixirs, all of the weapons, and yeah, that's about it.
Gotcha.
Of Baldur's Gate items that are unique to Baldur's Gate that I translated into D&D 5e logic.
All right.
Because a lot of them were, hey, do this effect, or hey, cast this spell. I'm like, that's not unique. Let's just cast a spell. Or it's like, applies burning, applies electrocuted, like,
Well, it's no problem because of Baldur's Gate that Bud and I came up with the idea of trick arrows, because that game's full of them, and I didn't see any
arrows
equivalent.
is a thing too. Damn it!
Yeah, I didn't see
The
anything
knockback,
equivalent.
knockback arrow.
So
Crazy
it's like,
in
let's
Boulder.
just do it.
Well, in grand total, I have. Okay, so that. Gotta be later. There's at least 70 items on here,
Wow.
ranging from uncommon to very rare, but I have not given a single item the thing of attunement. I figured that would be more up to you. I just translated them.
Gotcha.
It's more of a list of things to homebrew with later. It's
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's okay, because more options means more things that I can give you guys to allow you to grow out instead of up.
Mm-hmm. So I have that plus that plus. Oh god! Don't even make a new tab. Plus that. That. Plus. Yeah, there's even the magic clothes area. And I'm like, yeah, this could be useful. Not a lot of people go into this. There is, so far, 72 to 74 items on there.
Wow, okay.
There's, at maximum, like 10 items in a category. Because there's a lot of just repeats in Baldur's Gate. Because it is a video game and they applied repeat logic to a lot of magic items. That's also ignoring magic items that already exist in D&D 5e. And items that are very complicated to try and translate. So I'm just like, okay, just do the simple stuff. And then we can worry about attunement.
Yeah, simple.
Uncommon,
Simple's best for now.
Yeah. Yeah. The uncommons are all like one ability. So whether they get attunement or not, I don't really see much of a point for it, but that's up to you. Rares and the very rares definitely have an argument for being attunement worthy. Because those are 2 to 3 abilities apiece. Yeah.
Well, the more it can do, the more likely I would want to make an attunement, simply because the fact that you guys already have a lot of magic items. But the way to balance it out is, instead of having literally a full arsenal, is to pick and choose what you want on the day.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being said, Chase, are you back?
I am back.
Okay. And Akira? We will take that as a no, so we'll keep waiting for a little bit.
I'm here.
Oh, I knew you were because I saw you light up a few times.
Nom, 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 nom.
We have the popcorn.
Nom, nom, nom.
Gotta ask, bun.
Popcorn.
Extra butter?
No, just regular butter.
Have you guys tried any popcorn from Garrett that's made in Chicago? It's like caramel and fucking cheese popcorn. It's delicious.
No, sorry. I only do no butter, some butter, or extra butter. I don't fuck with that caramel crap.
I try
Crap.
to like caramel corn, and it's just not for me. I'm more of a savory corn person, so I'm very much on the multiple butter tiers. Although if I get a flavor, it's usually a cheese flavor, especially white cheddar.
It was pretty good.
All right, making one more call to see if Akira is back.
I'm here.
All right. Then with that, we will then begin once more. So, just as we left off, the sun had gone down just a little bit. It is now in the late afternoon. Everyone is a hustle and bustle as always, but a little bit more so now that people are leaving their shops and their places of work to go back home. And everyone is now gathered up at the front gate of the Viscari estate. And he opens up the gate.
Come on.
There we go.
On your best behavior, Ryudo.
I am always on my best behavior. No, he actually is serious. The problem is that his idea of best behavior isn't the same thing as you and me. To him, best behavior means being the best him he can possibly be. You and I both know what that means.
God fucking damn.
Go knock on the door.
Knock, 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 knock.
It's like there's you can hear a little bit of laughing and such on the other side, mostly from the voices of children. You just hear coming closer, coming, I'm sorry, hold on, one moment. And the door opens. Oh dear, we have a
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
Chase!
Abby. Hey, Abby.
Oh, dude, please, come in. It's so nice to see you all again. We were expecting you after we had received your other guests. They're deeper inside.
Okay.
Wow, you really did bring quite an assortment of people.
Come on.
So, I'll just kind of have them go in. Hiri goes in. Ryudo goes in. The ferry just flies on by. Whee! Oh, that's Sue. Whee! And then Vix is just kind of standing there. Oh, sorry. Are we crowding? Sorry. Here, over here.
Sue flies behind Vix. Gets a running start and just starts pushing her in.
Hey! I was going. I was admiring the architecture.
No need to be nervous now. You're good.
So she steps in and is already looking around. Oh, I've heard so much about you, dear. Welcome. Just goes up and just bows her head over to Vix and just kind of takes her hand and escorts her in further. Hi. Oh, don't worry. You're gonna be just fine. They're gonna love you.
Come on.
Just kind of clings to Chase a little bit. And that includes everyone. Don't be shy. Go right on in. Rio just goes right on in.
Why don't you join me in the kitchen, Nahiri?
Nahiri will go along with Anaran as well. If I recall correctly, Nahiri has been here before.
Yes.
I can't
Okay, I'm
imagine
not
why
sure.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, after the whole kidnapping thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Fairy's just flying all around. Like, ooh, what's this? 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 The kids are already distracted by whatever they were doing by the sight of a fairy flying around them. She's just kind of showing off there in the middle. Okay, one step at a time. This is a lovely staircase. It's very well. I should probably examine it a little bit further. Ooh, I wonder where it goes. Then again,
If you want me to go to my room already, that's fine. Chase literally picks her up. Come on. Puts her down right in front of him.
She just plops a Vix right in front. And she is standing at attention, very straight, very not moving. I was about to go over and say hello to my son, but I do believe we've got ourselves a guest of honor here today.
Mom, Dad, this is Vix.
That's careless. Dad, so many people. It's okay. Here. She just puts a hand on Vix's shoulder. She jumps. And I was at that. It's a very nice corner over here. It's a very, very sturdy stuff. It's okay. Chase has told us a lot about you. We've been waiting for this. Come on in. And she just grabs Vix by the wrist and starts pulling her in. But I haven't. Chase, help me.
My mom wants something. You do it.
I see. Welcome to your home. Because as long as you're with our son, this is your home too. And they both go in and they give her a big hug. Oh, did we kill her? Oh no. Where's your cleric? Anaran, where's your Anaran?
Dad, relax.
All he hears is the chopping and breaking of scorpion. Yeah.
Chase leans down.
We
gives
didn't
a
kill
little
her.
Smooch on her. Gives a little smooch on her nose. Come on, up and at him.
Wow, Vix, I didn't know that you were so shy. Weirdo, swear to God, I'm going to hang you.
I don't think it's necessarily because she's shy.
It's, nice to meet you both. I am Vix. Hi. She is adorable. Come on, we're in the doorway. How about we get you nice and comfortable somewhere? I'm okay standing. It's okay. We're gonna need to get you relaxed somehow. There's no to be afraid, after all. Chase. Why don't you... I think she might be a little bit more comfortable if you were close by to her for the time being.
That's fine. Come on. It's okay.
Just kind of
They don't bite.
She just kind of goes up and just buries her face right against her chest. She's got she's got an incredibly red face right now. Like it is coming through the green very well.
It's okay. It's okay. Same time, you know how I felt beating your dad. Now, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that, and he was perfectly okay with it. He was really cool about it, actually. Oh, this is how it feels. Oh, see, we don't bite. Yeah, sorry, it is nice to finally meet you both, and truth be told, it's just kind of interesting to get back into any kind of civilization, for one, and two, it's like jumping into the deep end of the pool. I was like just going back into town, but also meeting Chase's parents the first time. We have never been ones to turn away anybody who is looking for sanctuary, especially friends of our son. And you are a very important friend to our son. Much more than a friend, in fact. What he's told us. I'm actually kind of wondering how much he has told you. Oh, all the details. You want me to go over them? All the nitty-gritty.
I told him everything I knew you would be comfortable with. Relax.
I'm teasing. Sorry, just my way of trying to break the ice a little bit.
Anyways, Dad, I take it you've already been filled in about the rest of the stuff.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. We've been trying our best to help out with Gray and his situation. Everything with the casino, everything with the arena, everything with the water. Oh, boy, we've been busy.
Yeah, sorry to drop these kids on you.
Oh,
But
absolutely. It's fine. As you can see, they're doing all right.
yeah, one of them has a home back in New Arab, so we can arrange transport for them right away. But I'm sure Julia told you about the disease that's in the south right now.
Yeah, she has. And, oh, I probably should mention, just in case you were wondering, there was one among them that was actually from here. He got in touch with his parents. He's already back home.
I was hoping that would be the case.
So the rest of them, don't worry. We'll be able to keep an eye on them with Julia's help. And so far, she's doing all right with them. She has told us about the disease, and this is not the first time we've heard of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we should do our best to send as much supplies as we can, but we're gonna have to be cautious. We can't get this disease get off the island.
Absolutely. I've already put in word to make sure that anybody that's going in towards the island or leaving the island are to refrain from doing so. Unfortunately, that's as much as I can do. The rest is going to be up to the king, but I have no doubt that once he hears about it, he'll probably do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, the king. Oh, that's gonna be a fun talk with him. Oh, that bastard owes us fucking big time.
Oh, no doubt, considering the fact that you have not only saved him, but the kingdom and the all the other islands. Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, and there's I know he was under mind control, but there was that rude chasing out of the fucking city. That was fun.
All right. Oh, I actually want to see the look on his face when he tries to talk his way out of that one. Still, gonna have to wait and see what happens with that. But for right now, why don't you just make yourselves comfortable? Sun's going down, and it does get a little colder outside. So might as well get yourselves nice and snug.
Yeah.
I understand that Enterant's in there cooking up a storm. Don't know what it is. Smells good. I think it was Scorpion.
How's it here, the large
Yep, the Scorpion, all right.
the outer exoskeleton?
Yeah, we'll relax for a little bit, then Vix and I'll take a nice little stroll around town for a little bit.
Ah, show the lady the nightlife, I see. Oh, I remember when I was your age, I was taking your mother out. Honey, do not even start. Alright, I wasn't gonna leave out I wasn't gonna include anything that shouldn't be shared with their kids present.
Alright.
Actually, I think I'm starting to get used to it a little bit. Kind of remind me of those on the ship.
Yeah, it's why I was able to get so used to everybody so quickly. Felt like home.
It definitely seemed nice. Really nice. I was honestly really afraid that it was going to be one of those situations where it was just a lot of crocodile, well, not crocodile, fake smiles and just a lot of fake acceptance, you know.
Leans down, just puts his forehead on hers. They're not like that. They've never been like that. They are the few of the nobility on this island that are actually understand, because this family, even before my father, they raised ourselves from the ground up. We understand that everybody's life is important.
That's something that I'm glad to see. And it wasn't the fear of the fact that they were also nobility, considering the rest of this island, but when that order went out from the king, there was a lot of people that had whatever prejudices that they might have had towards goblins just come out. It felt like they couldn't restrain it anymore. So there are some people out there that, well, I'm just glad to see that they're okay.
It's fine. Anyways, let's just relax. Let the others enjoy themselves. Have a little food. Then we'll go. I'll show you a few nice places.
Sounds good. I'm sure they probably still want to know a little bit more, so, wish me luck. So, Vix is going to go up to your parents, Chase, and right now, we're going to go back on the roleplay initiative. We'll count that as your turn.
I figured as much.
Yeah, so, Anaran, we are going to come to you. So, what you can definitely see through the window there is, well, essentially the scene that you see right now. Vix has had a bit of a moment to get accustomed and comfortable. Now she's speaking to the Viscaris. The kids seem to be having the first smile and laugh that they've had in a while as they're at the table. The model of the crying girl notwithstanding. The fairy whose name you've not found out yet, seems to be enjoying putting on just a little show to entertain them, mostly because it looks like she likes to be the center of attention. But still, it is helping. Reyna is just chilling out, relaxing, drinking some kind of alcohol on the bench, while Julia is also just trying to watch over the kids. Carolus is in the corner, although Rin is even further in the corner, looking very much like how Vix did upon entering, looking very distanced. She's very much distanced herself. Rito and Kaylee are near Chase, and of course we got where Kira is near the small table of apothecaries and such. Well, what will you do?
So, kids, who's hungry?
They all turn to you and they raise their hands. Ooh, me.
Perfect. Scorpion for everyone.
Well, I was like, scorpion? I didn't know you could eat scorpion. What, you just stick them on a stick? Or that Rand just turns like, no, the big ones, like the ones that monster hunters go after. Yeah, those are the kinds you've had crab or lobster, right? Well, think of them like that big and bigger.
Bigger, actually. from what I can see here. Don't worry, it'll be all chopped up and be safe to eat.
They all seem a little curious, but they're all too hungry to argue.
By the way, Rena,
Oh, yeah.
he holds up the frostband. Here,
Oh, cool.
slides it over.
Wait. Wait. You're giving this to me?
Yes.
I'm not going to ask why. I'm just going to take it and say thank you.
Did a good job. Besides, one more weapon that you're good at using. Might find use of it.
I'm becoming a regular arsenal now. Now I got 3 swords. Maybe I should hold one in my mouth.
Don't do that. It's bad for your teeth.
Probably. I already have a winning smile. I don't want to wreck it.
As he's just chopping up Scorpion into like popcorn chicken style.
I see.
Small pieces, so that the kids can enjoy them at their own leisure. Rena's is like, yep, we're just gonna cut that, leave that to the side. There's this huge chunk of it.
She just goes and grabs her drink and then just goes over, practically leans over, and it's just like watching, like, I haven't had Scorpion in a while.
Ren, why don't you come make yourself comfortable here? I doubt the wall is so comfortable for you.
Okay.
Besides, you can watch me work.
This nervously moves on, trying not to bring too much attention. Although, as she goes by, Rito looks at Kaylee. Oh, is that her?
Yes.
She's got a tail. That's so cool.
Yes.
Yeah, the moment she gets there, he's...
Please don't spook her.
Okay. Apparently, Reyna is in a very good spot because she is practically sitting on the rail. So, oh well. It is what it is. Oh, there we go. There's one very, very, very teeny tiny spot. That works.
So yeah, she can see that he's just preparing this food many different ways. Crack this part of the shell open. Oh, wait, need a hammer for that. There we go.
Huh. I've not seen seafood like that before. Oh, it's Scorpion. I see. Oh, you're gonna like it. It's practically the same thing. Just think of a lobster, but on land.
I mean, to be fair, this almost looks like a Great Dane.
Yeah, a lobster, but on land and also gigantic.
Anyway, Ren, you have no reason to be so nervous around these people.
Well, I suppose I don't, but I don't know. I've just always had problems with new people, just in general.
No, that's fair.
Especially when they, well, see this. There's points behind her, right at her tail. Brings up a lot of questions and answers that people don't want to hear.
And he just puts a knife down, reaches over, just gives her like a head pat.
Her tail starts to wag.
Yeah. He just pats her on the head.
Well, I see that gets you going. I beg your pardon.
She's
Nothing.
just happy, Lena. This is not the place. Actually, I should wait till Onyx is around too.
I'm just teasing anyway.
Anyway, Rin, the man with the dark, mostly black cloak, black armor, black clothes, and the tricorn hat. That's the leader of the pirates that we work with. Go on and get comfortable and converse with him. He can be a little annoying, but he's a good man.
Are you sure he kind of looks
Oh, trust me, if I know him, he's really...
It's all for show.
Are you
He tries
sure?
to look scarier than he is.
I mean, he definitely looks like the type of pirate that I've seen in books, and...
She grabs the corner of Rito's lips and looks him up. See? Not scary at all.
She
squishes it into a funny face.
She's actually holding back a laugh. Sir, please refrain from squishing my face. My face is not rubber. It is liable to stick.
He lets go. And it springs back into how it was before.
See?
I see.
Besides, knowing him, he's just as excited to meet you.
He is? Okay.
Oh yeah, he's not a hard man, please.
That's... I mean... He knows what I am, right?
Yep.
And that... Oh, okay.
It only made him more excited.
Seriously?
Uh-huh, he doesn't really care that much. He's got a whole motley crew of people.
Okay. And that's when Rin makes her way over to Kaylee and Ryudo, but it is still... Whoop, that's too close. But it's still Anaran's turn, so not going to worry about that right now.
Anaran takes, like, a scorpion tail, cuts it clean open, but before he cuts it open, he's already had it cooked. He cooked it as it was, so he just cuts it open to let all of that cooked meat and the steam just rise.
Oh, butter.
He takes, well, for how big this thing is, he takes one stick of butter, chops it up into little small pieces, and just spreads it across the tail. And so, Nihiri, my lovely wife and food tester, how was it?
Oh, it was delicious. I'm looking forward to the next one. That was a good appetizer.
Mm-hmm.
Nihiri.
You almost looked like...
She just jumps up on the counter. Nihiri. Yes? I was salivating over that one. I know. But I was closest.
So, Anaran pulls out a different one that he, like the abdomen or torso of a scorpion, and he pulls that out. It's been cooking, much like the tail, so he just carefully cuts it open, spreads it. I didn't even get to season it yet.
Chase pulls out something that's not an actual loot, but kind of looks like it, and he pulls that as an all-purpose tool. All of a sudden, you hear. God
damn it, you're what?
So, Rin just jumps over and lands on the seat. See, now I'm closer, so now anything that he pulls out is going to have to go through me first. Oh, bitch, you're on.
Both of you behave. There's more food for everyone.
Oh, they're better.
He just kind of turns and he has this serious... Where are we at right now? A kitchen? Sing! Don't question the chef.
There's just, an anime where two people are staring at each other and there's just that little lightning shot between the eyes. Yeah, that's Nihiri and Rana right now.
A glare down.
A glare down, yes.
He will, though, tap Rena. Later on, when the food's done, I would like to have a private talk with you outside.
Ooh.
About what goes on in your head.
Oh, gotcha. Right. He's taken. I know. When's the dinner gonna be ready?
As he already just like has several plates out.
Ah, right, not now. Yeah.
Come on, kids, here you go. And he sets out, like, if you've ever been to KFC, when they had popcorn chicken, it's those, like, square containers.
I'm familiar.
Yep. So he just has 2 of those.
Ooh, bucket of scorpion.
Yep, make sure to share.
Just sets them down on the table, and the kids just go in. The youngest one's just like, scorpion? It's weird. But the other kid's like, no,
weird.
it's good. Okay. She goes to taste it, and truth be told, I really don't know what scorpion tastes like, but I imagine that because it is a giant scorpion, it probably does taste like lobster in a way, with a bit of a land gaminess. But with it being deep fried like KFC, probably tastes good anyway. As anything
Especially when it has
good when it's deep fried, wrapped in
pepper.
bacon.
Well, not wrapped in bacon, but butter, salt, pepper, parsley, a little hint of garlic, and some lavender.
Because of course.
Because Anoran puts lavender on everything.
Yeah, indeed. Still,
So,
the kids, even the youngest ones, seem to take to it. And that immediately gets them even happier, but also a little quieter, allowing Julia to have a moment to walk away.
here you go. Sets down a seared, like oven roasted scorpion claw that's been peeled open.
Oh, thank you very much. I actually haven't had scorpion in a long time. First time was the first time I was ever here.
Yeah, well, get Gray to make it for you sometime.
Ask Gray to cook. That's hilarious.
All right. By the way, how much time do I got left?
We're gonna say 1 minute.
1 minute. How's that relationship with you and Gray going?
Truth be told, it's going just fine.
Perfect. Because when we do get everything settled in the other island, I'll let your dad know that everything's going great.
Just make sure he's okay.
Oh,
Nothing else.
Yes.
Just want to make sure he's okay.
If I can't save him, which I will definitely put my best effort into, I'll make sure he gets one hell of a burial. But if he survives, we're able to save him in time, don't worry. I'll give him the update.
I've seen what you and your friends can do. I'm putting a lot of my faith in you.
He just smiles, sets down another plate of more food.
I'll take
All
this
right.
one. Thank
And
you.
for round 17, as he just puts the next set of plates in front of those two.
It
grabs his
disappears
own-
immediately as you just see just swooshes of arms going towards them. And okay. These two are the epitome of a food war right now, to the point where either one fully eats it, the other one fully eats it, or there's a moment where both of them have the same bite within their mouths. It is brutality towards the food, at least not towards each other.
Ah, so they went to the same school of learning how to eat.
Yes.
Oh lord. Yeah, Anoran just grabs himself a plate, just starts eating, and I'll end my turn.
All right. So, Carolus, we come to you.
Well, he was going to talk with her, so... You... Meeting our new friend here, Ryudo?
If you actually, since you wanted to talk to her before she went up there, we'll say that Rito and Kaylee are in the middle of talking, and right as she's about to walk up, now you're there too.
That works.
Oh, sorry.
Well, then, nope, it's fine. Well, then, meet the captain of our friend group here, Ryudo. Once he's done talking with Kaylee, but you know what I mean.
What? Can I? What? Can I poke it?
Ryudo.
What? Your tail. Oh. Wait, what?
You have to forgive him. Sometimes he's a bit of an idiot. Ryudo, we don't ask people that we just met to let them poke other people's tails. Get to know her first and be friendly. Don't be an idiot.
I poke Kaylee's.
That's different.
poke
You're
your
married
ears.
to her. You sure you want to say that with Anoran in the room there, buddy?
No, she's told me.
Yeah, she also punched me. Then we became fast friends. You know, after I, made the bad man go pop. So.
This is the person who leads the pirates.
I am so confused. Your attire and your stature makes you look like scary pirate man, and yet you are far, far from it. I beg your pardon. I am absolutely terrifying. I am known as... Caleb, what am I known as?
The Scourge of the Seas.
The Scourge of the Seas. Wait, where'd you pick that up?
I just thought of it now.
She just thought of it now.
You know. We both know that you are not that as evil as other pirates are. Don't even try it.
He's totally evil. So very evil.
Absolutely, I'm horrifying.
In Elvish, Anoran just says, bullshit.
Geralt will just bonk him on the head a little bit. No, you stop that. You behave.
Rito's just flailing his hands around as you've bonked him, like, ah!
Anyway,
I
was actually hoping to talk with you a little bit more about what's going on. And she's fainted. You see what you've done, Ryudo? Do you see what you've done now? You have confused her so much that she has fainted.
Don't look at me. I'm just, I scared her. I'm the Scourge of the Seas.
Dios mío. He'll bend down
The
to
Scourge of the Seas.
Scourge of the Seas.
It's good to see you too, buddy. I'll let you two
That's
have
why I
your
call him
private
in
time.
bed.
Oh my.
I got up at the... You know
Anyway,
what? I'm
more serious matters.
I'm going to choose that I didn't hear that, and I'm still confused. Pirate, but dork.
Oh, he's more than a dork. He's a super dork. I've been around him for months now.
I've been around for years.
She just kind of slumps.
He'll lean over.
I was worried
and
for
say,
nothing.
"You'll get used to this. You will get used to this. Trust me. Trust me on that. You will get used to it. It happens. But I promise, not every one of them is like him. He might be a dork, but he's got a good heart, and he's a great leader.
Well, I mean, it does seem to have an air about him, I suppose.
You see, Ryudo? You have air.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Anyway,
That was a fart joke!
I'm sorry, Sky. Continue.
first bombing at that realization that that was a fart joke. God fucking damn it, boy. Okay, joking aside, Illicharen, I actually do want to talk to you about what's been going on the other island.
All right. I'm not. I'm so confused. So let me collect
Yeah,
myself. Let me collect myself by talking with Careless, and then I'll come back to you. Yeah, sure.
Just go to the corner. Just go to the corner. I'll meet you right over there.
And don't you tell me what to do.
If you would, please go to the corner. How about that?
That works better.
Go to the corner.
Oh, God.
You
Last
ordering
week-
around like she's a dog.
I'm not. Fuck! You got a point. She has a tail and she can't become a werewolf. Damn it, Kaylee! Anyway, yeah, I'll let you two have your fun time. Good to see you, buddy. Over.
Well, you heard him. Let's go have fun.
Sexy, sexy, sexy time. Okay, joke's all done now. He'll come up to her. So, before I ask about the branch from the guild, earlier you were talking about feeling like you abandoned your post. Can you explain why you're feeling like that? Is that taboo for the temple?
Well, yeah. Whenever you need to go somewhere, well, not like down the street or to a store or to somebody's house. When you need to literally leave, you need to be on leave. And I didn't tell anybody. I quite literally gathered myself up and I just left.
I see. And has many people of the temple been fallen ill to the pneumonia as well?
Some have, some haven't. Those that haven't are typically stronger paladins, those that have found themselves immune to any illnesses. Thankfully, I have received that rank myself in time. It's the weaker ones or the younger ones. Those are the ones that unfortunately keep succumbing to it. And the thing is that every time that they're cured of it, they just go right back to getting it again. It's just never ending.
I remember you talking about this when we met up with Julia, yeah. Hopefully I won't have any complications when we get there, because otherwise my party would be kind of screwed if I couldn't help out. But what about the leader of the order? The priest, right?
Oh, yes. He's absolutely fine. I believe he's also immune. Most of the high priests are probably either immune or have a means to at least protect themselves every day. But that usually saps into a lot of their own power just to keep themselves going, to be able to protect as many as they can. It's really gotten bad. I mean,
Well,
we've reached out to everyone from potion makers to medicine and women and shamans, doctors.
yeah, I remember all this, but if you ask me, you said that you worry that you'll be shamed because you left your post. Honestly, it feels like you should have gone sooner, with or without permission. Sure, you might catch some hell for it, but the best way I can say is that you decided that it was time to take action. The higher-ups weren't going to send out for help anytime soon, or send a paladin to go find them. You took the initiative, which is the best thing to do. And that initiative, even though it led you to get captured, well, it brought you to us. And I'm happy for that, because now I can finally talk with somebody who knows not what it just means to be a paladin, but what's been going on that other island.
Well, I suppose that's true. If I didn't set off, I wouldn't have gotten captured, and that led me to meeting all of you, so I suppose that's an odd sort of circumstances, but a positive one in the end.
Who knows, maybe the lady herself decided to put you on that path to come up and meet with us. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure I have to talk with her eventually. She did say that we have to talk, but if you ask me, I'm sure that the head leader will understand your position and will understand your reasonings once we get back there.
I certainly hope so. I mean, it hasn't affected me, so on one hand, I can understand why they'd be upset. If it's not affecting me, then I could be there to help. But at the same time, there's nothing to help. It's just day in, day out of the same thing. Just the same people getting sick again, and even more people adding to the list. just had to find some way, somewhere to end the cycle.
Well, you came to the right group to end that cycle. We've ended a lot of cycles on this journey. Let me tell you a quote my old man used to tell me about the battle between good and evil. Evil only truly wins when good men stop doing anything. And you didn't stop. You decided to keep going. You took the initiative. Be proud of that.
I know. You're right. I might have left my post, but I did it for the sake of the city, not for myself. And
who knows,
as long as I
Rin?
keep that,
Maybe you living. Oh, go ahead.
as long as I keep that, then I know I haven't broken my oath.
Who knows, Rin? Maybe you leaving your post was the stepping point to us saving the entire archipelago.
I certainly hope so. I really, really hope so.
Don't you worry. Once we get there, we're gonna take care of this. That's one paladin to another.
All right, then. I'm gonna do my best and put my faith in you and your group, okay?
You got it. Now then, about the warriors. I can't talk. About the branch of the guild in that island. When I talked to my girlfriend, she said that Dad was very apprehensive about talking about it. Apparently, he and the leader of that branch don't see eye to eye. Have you met who is in charge of that branch?
And not on a personal level, but I have seen him. And, well, he's exactly what I would expect from a Warriors Guild leader. He seems very well decorated and a bit rough around the edges, but he's very commanding. He is a very intense presence. So, this is only from what I've seen from afar.
Can you tell me what race he is? What kind of fighter that he could possibly be?
I wouldn't be able to tell you because he's wears full armor and a helmet. Of course, he's gone around showing his face, so it's not like it's a true mystery, but I can't really tell too much other than that because I can't see his ears and I can't see any other features. I haven't seen a tail, I can say that much. So my guess is he's probably human or close to it.
So he's not a dragonborn, and he's possibly not a tiefling either, so that rules out my old master. What kind of armor does he wear? What's its color and shape?
A lot of whites and blues. It's form-fitting, not very bulky. I think he likes to have it flexible. Similar to what I'm wearing. Nothing too over the top. Enough for protection, but also enough for movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with the old man about this. Trying to convince him to come down from Dales to here would be pointless, though. I hope Lastly gets him to talk to me. Anyway, thank you for that little bit of information, because the guild should be trying their best to help out.
Oh, they absolutely. Don't worry about the guild trying to help out or not. They most certainly are. They just don't know as much as we do. There's several in that guild that are also good with magic, and some of them are quite good at healing, and they come by and they lend assistance every single day. Unfortunately, the cycle continues. I think some of them have gone off to see if they can find the source, but no luck.
Well, once we get to that island, I want to headline to that branch and meet with the leader there. He'll probably recognize me the moment we see him. But for now, let's enjoy some food together. And again, I apologize for the way we interacted. He might be an idiot, but he's got a heart of gold, I promise.
No, it's actually okay. I think he's one of the few people that's actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable.
Why is that?
I'm surrounded by paladins and clerics people that are very pomp and circumstance. The other people that I'm usually around are those that, of course, draw attention to some other features that I have, and they don't seem to take very likely to what I am.
So they're prejudiced because of you being born as a werewolf, with the ability to become a werewolf.
Werewolves are often seen as very dangerous and unhinged creatures, so I don't blame them. Even though that I have control over it, they don't believe it. That man over there, at the very least, didn't seem to care. In fact, all he seemed to care about was just how cool it was.
He'll put a hand on her shoulder. You take pride in that ability. Those people, they're pompous douchebags. They don't know true talent when they see it. Like Ryudo, you saw it, and so do the rest of us. You're important, okay?
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but this is going off of a lot of years. It's gonna take a little bit more than just a couple of you to make me feel a little different about myself, but it's okay.
No. I'm just saying, take pride in it. So they want to be prejudiced against you because you can become a werewolf? Well, you know what? Throw it back in their face. That's what I think.
The problem with that careless, sorry for budgeting, is that Rin is right. She is one werewolf. She is one of their kind who doesn't fall into the ilk of hunter and destroyer. Like what those creatures tend to do. That's not changing anything. She's a good
I'm
person.
aware.
You know how
It's
I was at first when it came to the pirates over there? It's
Yeah.
very much like that. The idea of thinking that you know how they all are based off of what you've seen, what you've heard, what you've read, and then one comes along that's completely different.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no.
be fair.
I can actually relate because before I met him, I thought all pirates were kind of scumbags. But then I got to meet him and the rest of the crew and their family. Now then,
Wait, hold on.
enough talk about the sad stuff.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Anaran was
No.
trying to say something.
The last thing he'll say for this. Well, one's a pirate, one's a curse. So, take that as you will.
Yeah, I understand. Now then, enough talk about sad things. Tell me what oath you took.
So we're gonna have to wrap
That's
up
where
there.
I'll end it there, yeah.
But it is,
That is
but
perfectly
she does
meant.
say oath of devotion.
Okay. That's actually a perfect end that I wanted to end off there anyway.
Yep. So she'll wrap up telling you about oath of devotion. So, Akira, we come to you.
Aaron's actually going to go talk to Mr. and Mrs. Viscari.
All right. So, Rito does see you come on in, and he just watches you for a second. But seeing that you're going right over to the Viscaris, he backs away and goes back to talking to Kaylee. Vix sees you approach. Oh, hey, Akira. Yeah, come on in. You're already in. You know what I mean. Hey! Yeah, I thought I saw you standing over there.
Yeah. By chance, do you guys have anything from the Far East, like tofu, rice, and sake by chance?
Oh, yes, we definitely get things like that quite a bit. It's actually rather popular. My guess is that you're not up for scorpion meat.
It's for something else, actually. But I was wondering if I can use them. Promise that it's just going to be a portion for
It's all right. You can have at it. In fact, didn't we actually bring some in for our own use a while ago? Oh yeah, definitely.
That cupboard and that. Yeah, over there.
You can just hear Clara just going through and just grabbing this, that, and the other, and she's got a box in her hand. Okay, this. Oh. All right. And she has a box full of the stuff, and she hands it on over. Don't worry, we get tons.
No, can't underestimate those that deals with trading. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
So Akira actually is going to go and start cooking something. This is called, he is actually cooking what is called Inari sushi. It is first he makes the fried tofu pocket, and then once he has it made, marinated with rice vinegar, he has it a little bit stuffed, and he has it open up and stuffed with some jasmine rice, and inside of the in the inside walls is a thin cut of salmon, and filling up, of course, the jasmine rice, some veggies like onions, peppers, and a bit of cucumber.
He's getting fancy with it.
It's unfortunately it's not for me. And once he takes the time to finish cooking, grab everything, he has a plate and starts to go outside.
That looks really good. I hope that you or whoever you made it for enjoys it.
Hopefully she will. It's the offering after all.
Ah, I understand. Well, either way, I'm sure that she will enjoy it because it looks like that came from the heart.
I hope so. With that, he actually does table. Now he's going outside. He's going to go to the back.
All right.
And I'm not going to move all the way up to the back on my own. I'm just going to. He looks around for a bit, make sure, just making sure like no one's not watching him from above or the side, but he
roll perception. Thirteen. He's not very good anyway, but let's see what happens.
Oh.
Not as expected. Yeah, even with the 13, you hear the shuffling of something that is coming around this way.
coming out where?
Basically from around the side of the building to your rear right.
Oh, okay. Really kind of doesn't matter anyway, but Akira will starts to bring out a few things. He got almost like a cloth table out. He placed the plate on it. He started adding a few incense both on each side, and then he conjures an illusion of a fox right in front of it.
Okay.
I know you're not going to do all that. It's just theater of the mind for everyone.
Okay. Yeah, there. I guess there isn't really a fox here anyway. Now I'm looking at him. Closest thing I could do would be a. Actually, there isn't even anything close. Why is there a fox here?
It's fine. I don't need too much of a setup. I'm going to be gone afterwards. But with all that, he gets to his knees and claps his hands together, and he starts to pray to his goddess for a little bit, and then he goes. After he's done, he takes a deep breath, and he slowly takes a deep bow, like hands on the ground, face is literally touching dirt.
All right.
Okay, hang on. Dear Goddess, I am terribly sorry for what I've done. And I hope that just the offering is just enough for you to listen. I have faltered. I have been left the path that you have given me. As a divine messenger, I'm supposed to stay on the righteous path, but I was completely blinded. All I ask, you can just forgive me. Even if you don't, please guide me in the right direction. I know I failed my own family. I feel like I even failed my own patron. But all I ask is just to guide me through the right path, so I can be that divine messenger you want, the one that can balance both light and dark. After he said that, he goes in and does another deep bow again. And the moment he just slowly sits back up and finally just takes a deep breath.
It's at this point you can definitely hear the sound of something approaching far more obviously.
Smell of heavy armor and the smell of heavy armor, gold, and sometimes booze.
Do I really have that kind of a footstep?
I do have a keen sense of nose sometimes.
Ah.
I'm a fox, idiot.
Ah. Right. I should have known. Oh, I guess my expertise in stealth is failing me today. You should see me when I'm actually on my game. I can actually give Kaylee a run for her money.
Right, so what brings you here to me?
Rita will actually come up next to you and take a seat. You thirsty? What do you like to drink? I got all kinds on me.
I'm fine, I'll humor you. Just ale's fine.
This ale? Ah. It's a classic. It's a good one. This reaches and grabs a bottle of ale that actually seems completely unopened, and he sets it down next to you as he reaches for another bottle. A bottle of some simple rum. Doesn't look like it's very expensive, but it's not cheap either. Just a decent bottle. Uncorks it and takes a good swig from it. I have been put through a bit of a ringer, Akira. And that ringer involves you.
Yeah, I have a feeling. If you want to, go right ahead. Akira actually takes out his sword and he actually places it right between them. I won't stop you.
Well, if I really wanted to do something, I'd use this. He just pulls out his own sword and sets it down. It's a bit more my speed, though, but that's the thing. And he just...
It's a cultural thing. This is a sign of I'm giving you trust. Showing you my weapon. I have disarmed myself. I'm not attacking. I'm not doing anything.
Oh. That is something I have learned today. I learned a lot of things. As much as I would like to know everything, I know very, very little, actually. Quite a lot about my own self, to be perfectly honest. But there are some things that I do know. Some things that I've picked up on at the very least. And you know what one of those things is? One of those things is that you are not a failure. You are not a burden. You are not... You can insert negative word anywhere, and I don't think you're any of them.
Kind words from you. Unfortunately, I'm already been marked as one, or been marked that I deviate from my path. My hair is already losing its color to, or lose its divine color, and it's darkening.
So that's what that is. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to reverse it now, won't we? And before you say easier said than done, or not possible, or any of that mess, I'm gonna just tell you straight up, nah, we'll find a way. We always do.
It was similar than easy says done, but he just kind of points that to his little shrine that you made. This was needed, though. I needed to do this. I needed to ask for forgiveness, at least. If she's there, if she listens, that's fine. If not, at least I said I tried something. But after that, I already know what I need to do.
Akira, I made it no secret that I'm not really a fan of any god, demigod, patron, what have you. But there is one fact that I have to understand, I have to accept, and it is that these prayers, they are being heard by someone. So I have no doubt that these prayers to your god, goddess, patron, whoever, it's being heard. Now, whether they do something about it or not is another question entirely, but that's not my place. My place, right here, right now, is to find out why it is that one good friend of mine and another good friend of mine had a bit of an altercation. I don't want to go over the details, but I know for the fact that when Nahiri learned of what was said, you know what she did? She laughed. She laughed because she knew for a fact that that wasn't something that you meant. I was angry, but she convinced me otherwise. And seeing you out here doing this, it's made me start to understand a little bit more. I can't get into your head, I can't get into your heart, but I can at least hope to talk to you and try and help you as best as I can. I don't know about the others, but I feel like it's something I should do. So, don't mind. Can you tell me a little bit more about this god that you worship? Who is it?
My goddess. Her name is Inari.
Inari.
One of the main goddess that basically created and is one of the few many goddess that created the Far East lands. And she's in charge of the food we eat, the rice, basically stuff from the earth.
Essentially a goddess of the entire land there, right?
No, we'll say that, yes.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Well, what is it that you are doing for her? What is your mission?
Kusunes are divine messengers. We bring light to everyone. We help those that need help. And my job is to just be able to help people. Protect them.
Well, then why do you feel like you're failing this? Because as far as I can tell, you and your group have been doing very much that. So much of that, actually.
We don't attack those that mean no harm to us. We don't threaten those who don't mean harm to us. We are not evil. Even though we are spirits, we don't do those things. Even though they are my kind that does it, says, of course, and our color turns black. It's a sign that we are deviating from her. That's something I really did not want to do. That thing you saw in the pit is already the first step. Am I afraid to turn into that monster? Yes. Am I afraid that I'm already starting this path down? Yeah. But I wanted to at least acknowledge and finally start anew.
Well, I can also understand why you might fear this path, considering the fact that you have noticed a difference in your appearance and the thing that you said towards Nahiri, but at the same time, it's my belief that what came out of your mouth and what's in your heart are two completely different things. If you worry too much about what comes out of your mouth, and not worry so much about what's actually in your heart, then yeah, you are going to go down that path. So I don't think that you're in any real trouble as long as you stick to your guns, stick to how you want to be, regardless of what you say, regardless of how others might see you. As long as you stick to what you believe in, there's nothing wrong with that. There might be people that will disagree. There might be people that will actually get even angry about it. But those are people that have their own beliefs that they stick to. Yeah, I'm talking about Anoran. Still.
Oh, don't worry.
I think what the party at least wants most is for you to trust them, to help you, to stick to the path that you want to be on. And as long as you open up to them, then they're going to do their damnedest to help you. And as far as your goddess is concerned, well, I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm sure your goddess appreciates everything that you're trying to do as well.
Oh, such blackmail material, I can say that. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I know, it's not great coming from somebody like me, but...
You're trying, that's the thing.
Yeah, but see, that's the point! I'm trying! Which means you can too. If I can learn to at least accept some gods and goddesses at the very least, then I think that it shouldn't be any trouble for you to have a little bit more faith in yourself too. I want you to, after tonight, not think about what's happened, but think about what should happen going forward. Think of that goal. What is your goal? Whatever it is, that goal, take whatever path it takes to get there. It doesn't matter if it's the correct path or the weirdest path or the longest path or the dumbest path. It's still a pathway that gets there. I know some people say that the journey is more important than the destination, but sometimes the destination is the reason you went on the journey in the first place.
What is... After this whole ordeal is over, what do you see yourself?
Me? Well, I see myself... I see myself, Kaylee, Nami, Nahiri. Well, I don't know. She might actually be with whoever wants to come with me. I see us getting out of this archipelago and seeing other parts of the world. Seeing whatever grand adventures that there are. And hey, there's more planes out there. Although I think the Shadowfell will be kind of boring. Very dark, very gray. Feywild might be fun. Ooh, imagine sailing all the seas of the Feywild. Whoa, that'd be something. I just see myself just going and going until I can't go anymore.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah, I know, it's not for everybody. I'd just get bored to death if I were to just stop here. Stop it all.
Well, our life is a short one, I can tell you that. Kaylee's shorter, so might as well make the most of it.
the bonding ceremony and bonded to Nami, we kinda got Nami's lifespan now. It takes whoever has the longest lifespan and lets everyone equal out so we can all be together as long as possible. So I really don't know actually how much time I have. It just gives me more time to see more seas.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not part of that. Who knows how long? Who knows how long you guys would have?
Well, that aside, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Well, I think at this point, as Rito is now stepping back up to his feet, I will, for right now, leave you alone with your shrine, with your drink, with your thoughts, because I have Kaylee, who's probably wondering where I went, because I kind of left when her back was turned.
Yeah, go to her. I will catch up once I'm done here.
You're all right with me, okay, Kira? You're all right. And I won't let anybody else say otherwise. And with that, he takes off.
And Karis is basically going to sit there in silence for a bit until he's gonna sit there in silence for a bit, but until like the next round, he'll be moving back to the house.
All right.
So yeah, that will end my turn there.
All right. Very well then. So, Kaylee, you see Rito coming back in from the front door, sand on his boots.
You know, you're not really sneaky.
Oh, I'm super stealthy.
No, you're not.
Not really.
I was never here. That was a clone. That was a shadow. That was a minor illusion. I'm the real one.
Okay, making sure that you're the real one, she starts tickling him.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Definitely looks like you're the real one.
Why is everyone poking me in that place today?
Well, I'm gonna take him out. Come on.
Huh? Where are we going?
Out.
I just came back inside.
And I'm actually gonna end my turn.
Oh, I thought you were taking him out to talk to him about something, not take him out to do things to him. I see. All right. Then
It's kind of getting late, and I want Joel to be able to do his thing, so.
That's a good point. All right. So now then, what we will do, since we're at the top, we'll say that it is now gotten a little bit later. Will have had their meal. It is whatever is left that people haven't already stuffed themselves on. Nahiri and Reyna are still fighting over it. So, Chase will come to you.
Actually, I will wait for everybody else to get done because what I'm going to do is going to involve a map change.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, Anaran, is there anything more that you would like to do right now?
Yes. You
I'm
notice
just gonna. Sorry, Nuraku, I just need to cut you off real quick. I'm gonna skip my turn when you get to it, because I want to go do something real quick. So,
Okay.
I will be back later.
All right.
So you just see that Nihiri and Rena are still at it. You know, that talk can be later. Now, as for that dish he made, he never eats. That's not for him. Ignore. Oh, they're not there anymore. Oh, they are there.
I actually do not know where Kaylee went off to. Oh, never mind. I see. Yeah, behind the tree.
So first, she just stops over to the graves. Well, I hope this is a suitable place for both of you. I attempted to get Vix to bring your husband and your father back here, but I guess that just wasn't gonna happen. Well, either way,
That's
he's in good.
that's a blunder on my part. I completely forgot that they were buried there. That's a DM error.
It's fine. Well, no matter what, he's in good hands, and he's healthy again. Of body and mind. You don't have to worry about him. He just looks at the small shrine, walks over, sits on his knees, takes the weapons that he's good with or attuned to it, sets them at the side. She respond to you?
Nah, well,
What's up? I'm guessing she hasn't responded to you.
it's fine if she hasn't.
Well, I will say you did not see anything or hear anything specifically, but the shrine that you made does seem to be going against the laws of physics, as it is glowing in the dark a little bit.
Never mind, I think she has noticed you.
Yeah. But all I asked was forgiveness and just to guide me. I wouldn't dare to ask more than that.
No, I bet not. Who's this for, by the way?
My goddess Inari.
Inari. Have I ever heard of that god, Kakano?
Roll history.
What
Religion.
Your
I'm sorry.
religion?
Religion. Yes, religion.
Yeah, guidance. Nope.
Nope. Never
Nope.
in your life. First time ever.
Nope. First time. Be a Feywild god. Well, at least you gave him this. After all, he went through the, effort to make that food for you. So at least you're giving him this. Though, I already got on his patron. So I think I'll get on your case just a little bit. Fucking comfort him, you dumb fucking shit. I'd be pissed with the Raven Queen if she did this shit too. Is he just looking at the shrine?
Okay, fuck it. I gotta roll something.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, well, what's your intimidation?
+1.
Okay, you will have to roll them.
Yeah. Guidance. 'Cause I could roll like garbage, or I could roll really great.
I rolled a 9. I think you'll be fine. You got a 50-50 chance.
14 in total.
You beat it. So, for a second, you can see almost the spirit of a fox inside that shrine where its fur just stands on end and it looks kind of shocked before it fades back into the shrine.
I don't know much about your little follower, Kira, but I do know that, judging from everything about him, he is stressing himself out about you. He's doing your work. Or he wants to do your work. So quit playing this fucking game of tag. Comfort his fears. Guide him properly. You mean the world to him. So don't do this to him. And I swear to the Raven Queen, if you are holding what happened to him against him, you are the pettiest piece of shit I've ever met. And I've met Soul. So that's a pretty hard bar to beat.
Jeez, look at you. Going up against demigods and goddesses.
I don't always mean to be rude to the divine. Sometimes, much like how Soul is a bit of a narcissistic piece of shit, you gotta remind the gods that you actually exist. We're a blink on the radar for them half the time. Also, I'm sorry.
Me too. You still deserve that threat, but your wife did not.
If you're gonna threaten anything, threaten me.
It's a force of habit, Anarin.
I don't. If it's a force of habit and you've developed it because of whatever those ingrates that made your life a living hell did to you.
Well, it's called balancing out between the light and dark. You deal with yourself with an Oni, then you still deal with yourself with a divine, and you sometimes it gets to the
I'm
point
sorry.
that I fall.
What did you just say that Amaya was an Oni?
Yeah, she's an Oni. She's
That explains a lot. Okay. No, continue.
yeah, that basically explains her little bloodlust she has.
So basically, what I'm hearing is you are caught between a goddess, what I would only assume is a goddess of agriculture, and a bloodthirsty Oni that tracks down sinners.
Well, that's the gist of it.
Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, that is a bit of a rock and a hard place now, isn't it?
You get used to them. Honestly, they were all I have before I met you guys.
So I don't blame you. I might get pissed. And I might threaten to kill you. But I don't blame you. You've been through shit. I've been through shit. People inside have been through shit. We all have bad habits. He takes out a piece of, like, seared scorpion. Just sets it down on the shrine. I know it's not what you would typically eat. It's what I got on me. And then he will bonsai tree 3 foxes.
Shrine seems to glow a little bit brighter.
He just looks at the shrine. He needs you just as badly as you need him. For everything that's gonna come. Or has come, or will come. Give Akira a bit of a break. And he'll get up. Don't stay out too long. You might get a cold.
I'll be following suit later.
Adios.
And I will say, based off of time and everything else, if there's anything left that you would like to do, feel free to do it. Though this is probably going to be the only time that you'll have to use the lore spell tonight if you wanted to use it. Otherwise, you can save that until next time.
Well, I will, but there's one other thing I want to do.
All right.
Divine intervention.
Okay.
Specifically, yeah, same request as last time. Show me the path to the creature that's making that magical disease on our home isle.
All right. Let's
If the dice cooperate.
Yep, go on ahead and roll.
Nope, 54.
Ah.
Unfortunate.
Seriously, with 54 it failed?
Yes,
I have to roll a 10 or lower on a D100.
Oh, I for whatever reason thought it was reversed.
No.
So it's a
It's
10%. It's a 10% chance of success.
It's his cleric level or lower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got it.
Up until level 20, where I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, all right then. Yeah. Unfortunately, you try to focus and you just can't get a focus.
That's okay. I can try again tomorrow. But actually, this is not a bad spot. He just moves over here. I take out the incense. I take out the 4 pieces of ivory. Let's learn a bit more about our dear. Yeah, let's learn a little bit more about Raven. And he will take the time to cast Legend Lore.
All right.
Burning 250 golds worth of incense.
All right. So, take out the incense, set it aflame, start casting the spell, looking real closely on the lore of Captain Raven based off of the information that you have been told. And it is then that you start being told a tale with a mystical voice, speaking in rhyme. All right. 3 treasures locked by blood. The raven's will remains. Buried on the islands with maps scattered beyond plain. With shadow, material, and the wilds, across all three will one obtain the means in which the raven will rise in flight once again.
Fascinating. Alright. So, he'll jog all that to memory. If you could write this down somewhere. Like, DM me it or something.
I will copy this because I wrote it down for you. And paste it for you.
Perfect. So, when all that, the incense burns up, the ivory remains, and he just puts that back. So that's what they're after. Interesting. Do I have time for a quick commune?
I will allow it.
Okay. Ritual cast commune. Question 1. Is Ryudo Raven's actual son?
No.
Question 2. Is Ryudo the backup plan for Raven?
Yes.
I love that this theory has finally come true. Question number 3. Does Bicus only need... No, not that question. Question number 3. Has Shadow fled to the Feywild in search for Raven's treasure?
Yes.
Alright. All the ravens flutter. I love it when a theory comes true. Chase! Well, actually, no, you have shit you want to do. I'll leave that be for now.
That is for next week.
That is for next week. But I'll end my turn as Anorant is whispering. And if the time comes near, killing Ryudo may be necessity. And I'll end my turn there.
All right. It's out. All right, and now it is Carolus. This will be your last round
Maybe you
for the
should have
night.
said that.
What?
Oh, I don't care if you heard him.
Oh.
Either way. Either way. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just wait for you to get the music back first.
It's okay. I'm just picking this one here as the standard dollar music. All right.
Yeah, Akira heard it too.
All right. Go for it.
So that's been going on, he's been spending time with Rin, just talking to her about the adventures that they went on and telling her about how he met Sarenrae. And at the end of it, he'll tell her about how businesslike she is, and how she's not dressed in armor all the time whenever he talks to her.
Is that right? Sounds more like that she's a manager than an actual goddess.
Yeah, it caught me off guard too, and the best way she told me to approach her is to treat her like she's a boss, which technically she is, but I don't think I've ever heard of any god or goddess doing something like that.
Perhaps she appeared in front of you in the way that she best needed. Maybe instead of as a radiant goddess and more as somebody a little bit more down to earth, something perhaps that you would benefit from more than just seeing her usual battle attire.
Probably right. Though, from what I can tell, apparently she's more stressed out than she usually is, what with our enemies doing what they're doing, but whenever she does have the time to talk to me, I take pleasure in it. It's nice to hear her advice. I haven't talked to her in a while, but I'll be sure to put in a good word for you once I do talk to her.
Well, I do appreciate that. I mean, if you do talk to her that much, I haven't talked to her at all. I prayed, but of course never really got anything back, but from what you say, it sounds like she's just really busy.
The gods and goddesses work in very different ways. They're very busy for the most part, but I've learned that even when they don't respond, they are listening. Sometimes when I offer a prayer to her, I do feel that she has heard me in some way, shape, or form. I can't really explain it. I guess maybe it's because she chose me to be her paladin. I don't know, but don't give up hope on not being able to meet her already. I'm sure that you, someone who's more devout than I am, you'll get your chance one day.
I hope so. But that day will come, I'm sure.
Maybe it'll come sooner than you know. Who knows? They work in odd ways.
Based off everything that I've been hearing, it's a little hard to believe. You would, for one, you would think that they would be, I don't know, some kind of big round table of enormous chairs. Just these glowing celestial beings talking to one another in deep, booming, echoing voices. And it's sounding more and more like they're just like everyday people.
Just the stereotypical image of them sitting in giant chairs, being ginormous beings that could squash us with their thumb. Yeah, it seems kind of weird to think that these people could do that, but they choose to be more mortal size, you know?
Either that they choose to, or that's how they actually are. Either way, it's very different from what I imagined.
There's one thing I learned on my journey. Things are different from what you possibly imagine all the damn time. I thought I knew best when I went off, but the journey's been humbling, and I appreciate that. I've met good friends who aren't afraid to knock some sense into me and keep me on the right track if I ever go stray too far. They'll look at his mark. I just hope one day she just removes this embarrassment that I have on my hand. Deeply regret that day so much.
Well, I believe that's meant as a reminder to always remember that day. Marks like that, I believe they are meant to help keep you on the right path.
Yeah, they are. Speaking of which, give me one moment. I'm gonna leave her a little message, see what she says. He'll close his eyes and start to pray. My lady, if you can hear me, we're off to the next objective once we're done here. Keep an eye on us. And I know you probably won't speak to her, but let Rin know that you're listening. She deserves it. She's devout. Has been her entire life. Show her some appreciation, would you? I know you're busy, but if you can take the time for that, I'm ready to talk whenever you are.
Beep. Thank you for reaching the office of Saren Ray the Goddess.
I hate you.
We have received your message loud and clear, and we will be transferring it over towards the goddess whenever she is available. Thank you for your time. Beep.
Love you too, Gagado. He opens his eyes. Yeah, that's what I expected, but she did get the hopefully she'll get the message sometime soon. So, surprised at how Ryudo is nothing like what you would expect?
Oh, I still am. Absolutely,
yeah, trust me, it took me a while to get used to it too.
I'm more comfortable, though. I am more comfortable around that. It's again, it's what I was expecting versus the reality that kind of threw me off. But it's good to know that there are still people similar to me. Defy expectations.
Now the entire crew's like that.
Well, I believe that a few of them are here. Vix, Nahiri, and Rana, I believe they're all part of that crew.
Reyna is a new member of the crew, yeah. She just recently joined up. And I have a feeling that she's probably going to be sticking around for quite some time.
Well, if they're all like that, then it would be nice to meet them all. They all sound like they could be very interesting.
Wait till I introduce you to Thornick. He'll probably cook you up a better set of armor than what you got on now. 100%.
Well, I like how it looks, but it's certainly not exactly the best material as the sword as well. It's, I wasn't really that much help in that fight until I transformed. So, hopefully something that will allow me to, some better equipment since mine were still on that ship before it sailed away.
If you want, you can tell me some of what the equipment was, and I can try to help Thornick make it. He is my teacher in blacksmithing, after all.
Well, he's gonna need my measurements.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe I should probably let that be best to the girls for that. But no, we'll make sure that you're outfitted properly.
Well, if he's as good of a blacksmith as you say, then I'll put my faith in him too.
Good to hear. And I meant what I said. You don't have to join us. Just stick with us for as long as you need to. Okay?
Well, of course. I don't really see myself going anywhere else right now. I think if there is any help I was going to get, this is it. You all are my hope now.
Yep. Stuff we're used to at this point. Anyway, I'll let you be. It was good talking with you and learning a little bit more about the Order and your own oath.
Likewise. I'm starting to get a little exhausted, so I think I'm probably gonna go and relax now.
Yeah, it is getting quite late. Get some rest. We'll talk in the morning again, alright?
Sure, I still... those kids have so much energy, but...
They're kids, what do you expect?
Right. Though there's a seat over here I'm gonna take. At the very least, I'll help Julia with watching over them until I pass out.
Alright, Ren. Something just slammed outside. What the fuck was that?
This is Khajiit Emporium. We understand you have purchases.
Okay, as funny as that was, it sounded like somebody just slammed the door. I'll look outside momentarily. Anyway, it's gonna come up to Chase. Been a long day and a long journey, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No. It feels weird. We've been here for so long that it feels like we were never gonna leave it. How do you feel about leaving home and heading to the next island to fix things up?
It wouldn't be the first time I had to leave home for a while. The whole reason I was in Alexandria to begin with was I was on the road for a while just checking out different stores.
Yeah.
Other things.
Yeah, when you think about it, it is kind of coincidental that we all met on that ship from Alexander, where we are now. So different, every single one of us, but now... Hell, I don't even think I could probably do this journey with anybody else but you guys.
Well, who knows? Fates may have been smiling on us. Like that image of a man with half black, half white face flashes in his head. Wait, what? What? Never mind. What? Anyway, you were saying.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice that his change of his face?
Fourth wall break didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was confused there for a moment. Like, wait, what? Oh, okay, okay.
What a twist!
Damn it, Naraku!
And this is where Chase Viscari had the breakthrough where he accidentally saw. Oh, wait, what?
Anyway,
Okay, anyway,
back
getting
to
back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Sky.
He's gonna take a deep breath. Chase, outside of Anaran, I think I owe you the biggest apology of all of us.
Okay.
Look, when we first met, when I was under that dumb guise of a stupid name, I don't even know where I came up with that dumb name. What did he? Who's named his people Skylord? Anyway, when we first met, I acted like I was a know-it-all, a pompous jackass, and yeah, I'll own up to that. Thought I could take charge and everybody would just follow suit. I could throw my weight around. You guys put up with me, though, regardless of how much of an ass I acted like. Especially you. You were calm and patient about it, and there were times where I didn't listen to people, even when it was for the best. Looking back at it now, you all deserve a giant apology from me. But actions speak louder than words, as you said before. I just want you to know that I'm sorry for any dumbassery that I've done, to any ill will or bad attitude I had towards you, or even to anybody else. I can't apologize enough for that.
That Chase takes his two fingers and just gently taps Careless on the head. And now you've taken the first step to being a proper leader. Good.
Yeah, proper leader, right? It's funny, I thought of myself as that, but if anything, you've been more like that than I could have ever been right now.
Listen, don't talk as often. That being said, don't answer this question now, but think on it. Why are you here? Why did you walk the path you chose?
Interesting question to ponder on. Be sure to do that.
Anyways,
So, yeah, it is getting a little late, but he'll look at him. There's stuff that I learned from Rin about the Order and, well, the other branch on that island. Stuff that I want to go over with you. Full detail, okay?
Alright, later on.
You can see that
Yeah.
he's doing his best to pay attention to you, but he's probably got his eyes really locked onto Vix right now.
Yeah, I can take the hint. He'll nod his head. Thanks, my friend. Anyway, where's the guest rooms again? I'm getting sleepy.
Well, we don't have that many rooms, but you can just head upstairs and you'll find, like, there's some couches and whatnot. We just set up the camping equipment upstairs somewhere. Just don't worry about
Alright,
it.
well,
Yeah, last time you
I'll
were
let
here,
you be,
you were
buddy.
crashing at Drow's place.
ooh, right, we were crashing there, weren't we?
Uh-huh.
He'll look at him. I'll let you be, bud. Thanks for hearing me out. Head up the stairs to sleep, and that's where I'm gonna end the turn.
Alright. So, that brings us once more to Akira. If there is anything more that you would like to do, based off of everything that just happened between you and Ryudo, and you and Anaran, and anything that you might have seen or heard as well.
Technically, yes, but I want you. Because time right now, I want Chase and Kaylee to have their moments.
Like I said, my moment is going to be a map change.
Yeah, I'm just saying time-wise.
Okay, so whatever you think you want to do is technically something you feel like can be done next week, or you're really wanting to do it afterwards.
I can do it next week. It's not much of a big deal. I'm just wanting you guys to have your moments before we run out of time.
Okay, all right. If you're 100% sure. I mean, we still technically have another 45 minutes.
Maybe we do have another 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's about when we end our sessions anyway. So we started an hour late. So if you want to do something real quick, go right ahead.
You guys are able to stay up, and I don't mean I would just.
It's not even midnight for me and Bun, so I think we're fine. It's just if anybody else has to wake up early for any reason.
It's holiday anyway, so I really can't. Guess I'll just go to the werewolf.
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I was halfway in a doze. Hi.
Yeah, falling asleep already?
It's been quite a long day. But, no, I'm not really trying to fall asleep. I've just... For the first time all day, I'm a little relaxed.
Honestly, I actually feel the same for once. I don't feel myself. I'm in a room full of enemies.
That's... well... I certainly hope that there's no enemies here now.
No. But... I guess what it's like to even have the curse with everyone around.
The curse, my curse?
Yeah.
Well, it's not one that many people are thrilled to hear about. And it doesn't even matter that I am a paladin. It's just a matter of the fear of what could be. And that's what scares people. And while I know that I have control over it, it's hard to convince others. So, that's why I don't talk about it much. Unless I absolutely have to. That day on the beach, I knew I could help. Even if I didn't have my armor, my sword, I knew I could help. So, I took the risk. And I'm glad that I did. You all were very accepting. And as a result, I got to meet even more people. I'm here now and finally able to close my eyes and rest knowing that I found people that can help. I don't really see it so much as a curse as just a part of who I am. So I embraced it. I trained under it in secret. And I just made it just an extension over all of me. Well, I don't hate it. I just wish more people would understand.
No, don't worry. You're not the only one who is holding a curse as well.
You're suffering from some kind of affliction as well?
Well, you can, as just a short time of seeing me, my hair is used to be all white. Now it's kind of turning black. A little bit, but not too much.
I see. I suppose that's not meant to be a good thing, by the way you're describing it.
I am supposed... kids are... You already know what I truly am.
Yes, I know.
We do not... black foxes tends to be the evil, and I don't want to be that.
Well,
Trust me, I went and before you actually said anything, I have been training on my own. I've been training under my patron. Haven't reached that potential of extending it out like you can. Fortunately, I'm too far dangerous to let it all out completely.
Well, I don't think you should worry too much about it. Yes, you say that your hair is turning black, but if you're aware of it and you want to stop it, I'm sure you'll know what to do. It's only if you completely embrace it, that's probably when it's going to be the moment that you do lose yourself. If you don't want that to happen, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Here's the thing, though. One day, I want to embrace it. One day, I just want to look at that cage animal inside and let him out to show him that I'm not afraid of it, but I am it. Basically, I want to show that I can actually use it. Just more controlled.
Really no different from me after all.
Oh, definitely not. But, except that in your case, you can't hide the tail. But in my case, I do hide the tail. Tails.
That's probably for the best. More people will see you as you, rather than immediately being drawn to whatever is abnormal and focusing on that.
Well, I don't want hunters to come and chase me out, and also I'm trying to stay incognito for at least someone here to help her.
Wish I could do that, but no, I'm stuck with
technically,
this.
Technically, you're still incognito, but sorry, I'm just thinking of. Just keep thinking about when I keep talking to Kaylee at times.
Really? How so?
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone has told you about a certain someone and how everyone wants to try to kill them and yada yada yada.
No. I mean, I'm sure you have your enemies, but nobody's really gone into that much detail.
If you hang out with us long enough and I say the word, you will immediately notice what everyone will mean. But as of right now, I'd rather not to say that. And two, I just have a surprise for that enemy, and I just want to do that just to make sure that no one can harm her.
Well, if there's anything that I could do to help with that, then by all means, say the word. You're helping me, and it sounds like it's a complicated matter, but I'll do what I can.
I'm just a complex person. I think I just need to relax for the day or for the night. And actually, I think I might need to step out for a bit and grab something to eat. So, I'll leave you to sleep. I'll probably be back sometime later, I guess. But anyway, you
Well-
have a good night.
Well, you too, but don't stay out for too long. It's gonna get pretty cold out there. Desert heat doesn't exactly stick around when the moon comes up.
Yeah. And if not, I'll find a hole to dig in. And with that, I think Akira is going to be done for the night. He's gonna try going incognito real quick.
All right.
I cannot. Did I see no one?
Well, Careless went upstairs, but
I
he's the
don't
only
care about
one
him.
who's gone upstairs.
I'm gonna say.
And Foxwell.
Yep. So yeah, my character is basically gonna be out for the night.
All right. Well then, Kaylee, is there anything more that you would like to do for the evening?
So I was going to just skip over my turn. But then Anaran did that, and then I crit my perception roll.
Oh no. Okay.
Like, even if I was like, oh, have a disadvantage because we're on the opposite fucking end, that first roll was still a nat 20 anyway, so I'm fucked either way.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll something. Oh no. So I don't even need Rio to roll insight on this. He sees a visible change in Kaylee.
Did I
Her
touch
body, her body like tenses up.
Bad touch? Did I touch bad? Oh god, where'd I go? Where did I go? I am in the ocean all the way gone.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I am going
And
to
once-
basically just re-summon him.
And once
Oh,
again,
no.
Rito breaks all fabrics of physics.
Me too.
So while you're doing that, Kagado,
There we go. Yeah.
how much did Kaylee hear of that?
Well, you wouldn't have heard any of the Lord because that was all spoken inside of Anaran's head. So, considering you crit your perception, you would have heard everything that came out of his mouth.
Okay.
So yeah, you would have heard all of his commune questions, and where they started, the pattern, where his mind was going.
Yeah.
You also would have heard, with a 30, Anaran's tone. Yes, he said maybe killing Ryudo is a necessity after all. There wasn't, like, joy. There wasn't any positive emotions. It was mostly like, well, shit. Do with that as you may.
Are you still re-summoning?
He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. He did not appear until then.
Oh. Bad touch? Did I touch Rob? What? Kaylee? A booga booga booga? No? It's gonna... He's looking very concerned now.
I was gonna say, can't Ryudo just automatically tell what her emotions are with the whole thing that they went through?
Oh shit,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
you're
um,
right!
Yeah. He would feel fear, confusion, and a slight bit of anger.
Then Yeah, all right. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what happened. I completely forgot about the whole bonding thing. So, yeah, he just clutches his chest and kind of staggers backwards against the tree. Like, what was that? Everything was fine a second ago. What was that?
Sorry.
No. It's okay. I just... What's wrong? What's going on?
I just heard something that I didn't think I was privy to hear.
Well, those amazing ears, am I right? Blessing and a curse.
Guess so.
Want to talk about it? I mean, that usually helps, right?
I don't know what we talk about. You can't remember anything.
Oh, what do you mean?
I think Anaran asked the Raven Queen if you were... I think you are Raven.
What?
Not... like... the backup for him. We learned more from Jack about who Raven was. And right before they executed him, he said that plans were already in motion. I think I know what Bicus wants you for. He wants to bring Raven back.
Oh, since the conversation shifted to it, might as well put it back on. No. This is insane. No. I can't be. I overheard I was like the image of him, but I thought maybe I was like, I don't know, a grandson? Something? Being him? That's crazy.
Hey, Kagero, is Ryudo being loud enough for people to hear?
Right now, he's kind of panicking, yes.
Do I need to bother rolling?
What's your passive again?
23.
No.
He's being loud enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, he's actually, like, against the...
Actually, I'll just stop right there. I'll just stop right here.
He's basically up against the tree, and he's...
Ryudo, I don't think you're actually Raven. There's no possible way. From what Jax described, you guys are complete opposites. The only thing that links you together is your appearance. But I think... No.
Sorry, go ahead.
Let me continue.
Go ahead.
But I think that's what Bicus is trying to do. You remember when you were in that pod thing?
Oh, don't remind me. Well, I guess you kind of have to now. Ah, shit, now I remember.
It was trying to erase everything that was you. And then, I guess, whatever these 3 treasures are, that's going to bring Raven back. And you're going to be the conduit, basically his replacement body.
Kaylee, as you explain this to Ryudo, you, through your bond, can feel that Ryudo is not only understanding everything that you're saying, but it feels like his heart has just dropped. He is coming to the realization that this is happening right now.
But we're not gonna let that happen.
There's a fear now in his heart that you have never felt before.
Look at me.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna go find Bicus and I'll just kill him. Then I don't have to worry about this.
No. No.
Please,
Ryudo.
listen to me. We're going to stop this.
Yeah.
You don't have to do this alone.
No, that's exactly what he wanted. He said that I would come to him eventually. That's probably what he was talking about.
If I may, you are making a bit of a noise.
Oh,
So,
yeah, sorry.
no, it's fine. Don't. Allow me to at least give you one plan. Is a plan that, seeing as Kaylee's now in front of you, is very much the plan she doesn't really want. The end of your existence. Not that I want that either. However, I have been forming a few plans more related to our associate Bell and his circumstances, which I think can be repurposed for you.
You've lost me. What's going on with Bell?
I'll explain later. But right now, I know you don't have much of a favor for gods. But I think, now that we know in advance, we can actually fuck up Bicus's plan.
Wait, you mean... What, we're gonna just go and ask one of them to help or something?
More specifically, the ones that have been watching you.
Watching me.
Petria working for the Triad. We get the Triad. We plead your case. We plead the importance. And then Bicus will just have a rude awakening when he tries to do whatever he tries to do to awaken Raven. That's a plan.
That's certainly a lot better than some of the alternatives so far.
Yes, well, the alternatives are not usually never the ones you want to do until you have no choice. So, Kaylee, you can back down.
No.
Hey, I think, let's just all kind of calm down for a second. After all,
He said he wanted to kill you.
I did not say that. I said that was a opportunity. That was a plan. Not a
You
plan
said-
I wanted to do.
You said that there might be a chance that we might have to kill him.
Yes.
I'm not taking that opportunity. You know why? Because that, in the end, would kill me and Nami.
I'm not too sure how well that bonding ceremony of yours works, but either way, I'll take your word on that.
That is the sacrifice of what the bonding ceremony is. We die, or we don't die.
What a
Oh.
shitty ritual. Either way.
I guess that just means that that's just gonna have to be not on the cards then.
Well, it's on the cards. It's not a one I want to pull. Only in case Bicus, for any reason, gets an upper hand.
You're saying it as a last resort.
Effectively. I take no pride in these words. I take no joy either. This is just an unfortunate circumstances of war. But you have connections to Phaedria. We have connections to Phaedria. Which means we, now that we know in advance, can start fucking up his end goal. Because if he wants to try and force Raven back, well, we just have to make sure that Raven has no true body to come back to. There are ways to shield you, and the gods can do it. We can plead our case. But for now, I would definitely suggest calming down. And understand, with this information, we have an advantage.
All right. I'll reach out to Phaedria. I'll tell her what's going on. What you found out.
Ask for her to specifically arrange for a meeting with the Triad themselves.
All right.
And then you plead your case. Anyway, the desert air is quite cool. People are probably confused inside. However, I also noticed I was interrupting something, so I'll just take my leave.
Are you mad at me?
Well, would I be mad at you? You were sticking up for me. Though.
Oh, I don't know. Ignorance is bliss.
Anaran is a very practical thinker. He sees a threat and he tries to find a way around it, and he thinks of all of the options. I think he was just listing my... I think he was just listing off the worst possible answer that would still get results. But he's right. The very fact that he's understanding more of this means that we should put some stock, some stake, whatever. We should put it in whatever resources that we can to make sure that that doesn't happen.
All right.
Whatever happens, Kaylee, there's only one thing that I know must happen in order to stop everything. That is, Vicus needs to die. Be entombed in prison, whatever. Just removed from the picture. And I really, really want to help, but I just have a feeling that if I get in his hands again some way, that's gonna be bad. So I need to stay out of this, Haley.
That's the thing, Rito. I don't think you have a choice.
I'll talk to Phaedria. Oh, I'm not gonna like that conversation. But it has to happen.
Can you promise me one thing?
Of course.
If it does come to pass, if it turns into Vicus's favor, Let me be the one.
I'm not going to let that even come to pass, but he is going to take your hands and he's going to press them against his chest. You can feel the heartbeat behind it. And through your bond, you can tell that he is absolutely genuine in everything that he's saying. I will let you do what needs to be done. Okay?
Rio can feel an overwhelming sense of sadness.
Hey. We're not gonna let that happen, though, right? We're talking hypotheticals. What Anaran said, how you're thinking, those are hypotheticals. Those are situations that definitely aren't gonna happen, right? Right. Why? Because I said so. Right? Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Get over here, you idiot. She goes and gives him a hug.
And he will reach around and hug back tightly. Somewhere, you don't see this, but you feel this. Somewhere, there's a little fairy that is in tears right now.
Anyways. I'll end it there.
All right. So, with that, how about we shift over to a happy moment?
Put pressure on me, why don't you?
Hey, you know what? Again, I tell you, I follow the Spielberg's rules of storytelling. Put people through shit, make sure they end on a happy note.
All right. While that is going on, I'm figuring Vic's just finishing up talking with Chase's dad.
You can definitely see that she is way more comfortable now, and the two of them are essentially, they're nerd talking now. She's definitely, or he's definitely taken a liking to her more as, like, on an intellectual level. And she is taking more of a liking to him. Not so much on an intellectual level, because she's proving to be smarter than him as far as the mechanical side of things, while he's more the business side. But just the fact that she's starting to understand where a lot of you come from.
Come on. Let's go for that walk.
Grab. Ah! I think after, yeah, we're going to do this one for right now until the opportune moment. Nice, relaxing, calming music for the nerves.
All right. You two can talk later, and hopefully sometime later we'll introduce you to her dad, so you can y'all can start talking business.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But my dad, yeah. Well, considering how brilliant he is, he might need an outlet in order to get some of his inventions out there in the wild.
But it is getting a lot later than I thought, so we can do the rest of the tour later. But there is one place I wanted to take you before the night's over.
Right. Yeah. Don't mind me. I will. Kick ass, son. Yes.
Step outside, but we're going to the palace.
Ah. Palace. All right, then. I believe I didn't delete that. Shouldn't have. Zidoria, Palace. Yep, I still got it. Huzzah.
To the palace!
Go to the palace!
Hi,
It's only
Belle.
a
How you
model.
doing?
Yeah, welcome, Belle.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
I'm pretty pissed at myself, but yeah, otherwise I'm fine.
Well, it's
Yeah,
okay.
apparently
It's
somehow.
happened. It's happened to me before too.
Yeah, somehow his alarm clock got unplugged.
Oh.
Well, when I
that'll
say,
do it.
to be clear, when I say alarm clock, I mean my phone, and it managed to die.
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's happened. Oof.
That hasn't happened to me yet, but I know that could happen eventually.
Yeah, I've had it plenty, so yeah, I get it too. Hold on, I'm deleting all these. Yeah, Godfrey's still there.
Robots.
Yeah, robots too. Godfrey's
map
still there.
transition-
It's like, you should probably
We're
delete
not
him
gonna
too.
be going that far. We're literally just gonna be at the entrance. You can just delete the figures that would be visible from there and just to make it nighttime, and that'll be all I really need.
Ah, gotcha. Well, no problem on that one then.
This map transition is brought to you by Khajiit Emporium. Khajiit has been taking this time because Khajiit does not listen to the Reggie of Nulls. No, Khajiit does not listen to the Reggie of Nulls. No, Khajiit is now taking this time for free advertisement. For Khajiit has wares. If you have coin.
Wait a minute, I didn't give you any block for advertisements.
Khajiit understands that blocks for advertisements are under Section 72-53, Section 3, where Khajiit is allowed to put any advertisement in any free space.
Wait a minute, let me see that. Oh, I can't read.
Reginald?
He's been planning that for a while.
Is Sue with you?
No, she's staying behind.
All right, just had to make sure. All right, there we go. So, taking Vix by the hand, the two of you have a romantic stroll through the city until you come across the now rather empty palace, as Gray and others have not quite moved in yet. So it is a skeleton crew is keeping it clean.
Big ass place, isn't it?
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, is this gonna be our summer home?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. We're gonna have to build something bigger then.
Eventually, but I do have plans for this place. It's with the docks being more open and the casino and arena being done more fairly, we're going to be getting a lot more tourists.
Oh, that'll be
So-
nice. You don't have to worry about any corrupt politicians getting in the way.
So I was thinking of talking to Gray and having this turned into an event hall. Place for people to come and do many things. Have peace talks, conventions, weddings.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, especially, well, this big walkway right here. I mean, there could be plenty for outside. This is the aisle, essentially. You got fountains over here on the left and right side, and then everything comes together in the center. Yeah, I can see that working. Or if it's raining or... Does it snow here? I don't know if it snows here. But no, it doesn't snow here. This is island. Then in the middle... Wow, look at that. Yeah, that would work too. How are you gonna make a killing?
Yeah. Tell me if she's distracted, looking away from Chase for the moment.
She is distracted.
Okay.
So, she's basically literally taking what you said. Just like, oh yeah, I can see the possibilities. Oh, this actually is a big of a place.
He's gonna come up behind her. He's gonna take his stone necklace off. He's gonna get down on one knee. Wait for her to turn around.
Oh, what are you doing?
In my culture, I think I told you before how we get our names. Our parents are given a stone necklace with what is believed to be the Tabaxi ancient language written on it, and the parents translate it in their own, interpret it. Similar to how others do this, but Chase holds it up to her. Would you do me the honors of taking my name?
So she takes a look, and she looks rather shocked for a moment. Looking at the necklace, looking at you. Wait. Wait. Is it...
I'll get you a ring later if that suits you, but
Wait, is this what I think it is?
mhm.
Oh, you son of a bitch, this was a setup! And here I was just...
Always 3 steps ahead.
Well, in goblin culture, there's... Okay, I don't know what they do in goblin culture, okay? I just don't think... Maybe I was just kind of in my mind thinking that I was also thinking how I was going to ask you. And here you are. We're in a royal palace. Under the moonlight. And here you are in front of me. Down on one knee. Effectively asking me to marry you. That is what this is, right?
Of course.
Okay, I had to be sure.
Like I said, later on we can get you a proper ring, but for now,
it's all right. It doesn't matter if it's a ring or a necklace. I just wasn't expecting this day. Just didn't think that this day would come.
I think for a long time we both did, but here we are.
So she takes the necklace in her hands and she puts it around her neck. I accept, Chase. She just
Coming at you.
leaps forward and jumps right on you. And she is practically in tears.
Something worth fighting for. Something I've needed for the longest time. Thank you.
No, Chase. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than anything I could have ever dreamed for. You make me feel whole again, Chase. Thank you.
Alright. Stay here as long as you want. We do need to go home. We need to go home soon. But when you're ready.
I think... Oh, fuck it. She just plants one right on you. A very deep and passionate kiss. And then she grabs you by the hand. Where's the bedrooms in this fucking place?
Oh, I know the perfect one. Follow me. Gonna fuck on your bed, Godfrey!
You come up to a room that has a thick curtain in front of it. And then opening it up, you can see on the inside a very lavish room with an enormous bed seems that big enough for him to bring plenty of his lady friends along. Although now it has been long unused. Some clothing of his still sitting there on the bed.
Yeah, we
Yet
can burn that later.
unclaimed.
We can burn that later. Fuck it. Come on, you.
Get the fuck off on the bed. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And with that, I'm not going to go into the finer details of what happens that night.
Fade to black.
But it will fade to black. But some people in the town could swore that they heard the sound of howling like wolves. We'll just leave it at that. And thus, the night continues on as the two spend it together. Of course, Chase's parents at first wonder how late they're going to stay out until it was made aware that perhaps they won't be returning that night. They've got far too much time together to spend. And so, that is where we will end tonight. With the mysteries of Captain Raven still lingering over the heads of Anaran, Kaylee, and Ryudo. But despite the stress of that, there was still at least enough time for a romance to solidify at long last, right in the middle of the palace of Dalam. And that's where we will bring tonight to a close.
To our few people that are watching, good night, and thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you all very much for being here. Sorry if there was any spottiness with the internet, but it looks like everything was fine. So, looks like we're back on it. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.